Alrighty, think we're going. There we are. We are now up, and we're now running. All right. It's been turning into an active weather afternoon as I'm still getting prepped here. All the chasers are out there doing their thing, so let's get cracking. Still need to set up a few things here. Still want to get my pop-ups here ready to go. I am still, and another warning just came out. We're going to take a look at that here in a second. We've had several tornado warnings. So I'm on air now, honey. At least I'm starting to. Oh, you'll be fine. Let's go to my chat box here. She's got her ball. That's not that one. I'm looking. Nobody's watching just yet. There we go. Chat is up. I need to go do a couple more things here. We're watching some very active severe weather. Welcome on board, guys. Just kind of getting fired up here. As we're getting pretty active warnings out there. We got 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We had numerous tornado warnings that have out. Actually saw a funnel cloud a little while ago on some of this activity that's out over Nebraska right now. You can kind of see all the storm reports so far out there with the little red dots, those triangles. You can clearly see where some of these tornado paths have been right now. The storm chasers have been out in force chasing some of these things down. Brad's not transmitting right now, but there's another severe thunderstorm warning just came out here for northwestern Lancaster, central Saunders until 4 o'clock, moving north at 45. So I'm trying to see get some of these. There's Brandon. He's one of my main chasers I like to use and watch. Been seeing some rotating clouds for sure. Saw a funnel cloud a little while ago as we're kind of getting cranking up here. A lot of lightning. And you can see the hail on the ground. I think that's big hail on the ground he's going over. Brandon's going through some pretty rough hail there on the ground. Oh, he's buffering there. All right, let's go and get off him. Yeah, that's some large hail that he's sitting on the ground there through there. So that's just kind of in to get an idea of reference there. So we're not too far from Omaha, just the west of Omaha. A little better than what we were seeing yesterday evening. We were looking out toward western Kansas, and we had a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we weren't getting any tornadoes to pop. We are starting to get it now. As you see, we have 6 different warnings that are out there right now. These are the 2 in this one general area. So you see that the severe weather here. We have some more down here toward the south. We've got some down in this neck of the woods here. We go to the Wichita area. We've got a couple tornado warnings out here as well. So this is covering a bigger area than what we were dealing with yesterday. Except all the spotters, they're up in Iowa and Nebraska, because that's where the highest risk for tornadoes were going to fall for today. So you got severe weather here, and then we got some more down here to the south. I think we had some down here to Texas earlier. Yeah, still got the warning down here to Texas with a squall line down here. So this is a big area to try to cover what's going on with the active weather on this one. As well, you can see a couple of tornado reports out here from earlier today. So this is going to be a very active evening. Hope you can kind of come in and join me in and out as best you can, and we'll continue to kind of watch this progress here through this afternoon as we watch the severe weather. And then we got to do it again tomorrow. We got a very active, busy weather day again for tomorrow as well. So I'm going to go back up here to the north where a lot of the main cells have been looking as far as the tornadoes and stuff out here. I'm trying to see if I can get another storm spotter out here. Oh, that's a nice looking shot. There's Corey's shot. Oops, sorry. That up there. Look at those dark clouds there. Lowering, towering base on that. Quite a bit of activity right now. Oh, he's getting pixelated out. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? Getting a little pixelated there. Very dark conditions. as we're going. Welcome to the Weather Nerds channel. We're going to keep watching this here for this afternoon. I need to get one other thing here going. I need to get my chat going and my Tidget going. So let me go back to my YouTube channel. I got to get my actual address going here. So let me go grab that real quick and get that added in here. And we're going live here. Make sure I am muted. I am muted. Yes, there I am. All right. Just going to kind of add that so I can get my Twidget going here. It's one of the things you definitely need to make sure you got. So where's my Twidget here? I need to stop this. Start new Twidget. We'll start. Control V and connect. All right. So got the chat room up and going here. If you guys want to go in a little bit, but I tell you that the Storm Chasers are very good here for today. I'm kind of watching all their feeds. Freddie earlier, up there in the right-hand corner there, he had a funnel cloud a little earlier that he was showing in on. Brandon's trying to intercept where that storm was earlier. I'm not sure where Connor is exactly. He's over in Lincoln right now. So, again, that's kind of in this area that we're kind of looking at. This is where a lot of the clusters of the storms are right now. And so I'm going to start doing some analysis here as I'm getting fired up here. I'm looking at my radar scope here. I want to make sure I'm on the right radar here. I want to do see if I see any more rotation out with some of this stuff here. Let me get it down south. So I need to move up to this radar up here. Let me move up here to this. Move up there. There we go. Get you lined up in there. I want to take a cross section here. There we go. Oh yeah, we can see very nice rotation here with some of this stuff just to the east of Omaha. Here, I'll give you the cross section here. Get a side-by-side comparison. Looks like something here approaching the valley area. So we're talking about, see the green and the red, got some strong rotation coming right through there. Let me stop this to the last image. Going a little bit closer. It's right in the middle of where that tornado warning currently is sitting. This is the warning right now. Goes for another 17 minutes, and this was an observed tornado with this one. So we've got right there just south of Yutan, coming up to Lashara. With a tornado, observed tornado on the ground with that particular coverage right there. So again, folks, hopefully they're heeding the warnings. This is something we've been kind of tracking here for a little while, so we knew that we were going to get this going. I had a new warning that just came issued out here, so let's go switch back over to Radar Omega here, and we'll check out what the latest here is on this one. So see, anyway, yep. Not in this area. That's gonna be down in the south. So let me see with I got my other little crawl here. Looks like yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, got 7 different tornado warnings out there right now, including 3 here up in the Nebraska area. Very active morning, very active day. Alrighty, and I lost somebody. Oh, hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings. All right, so yeah, wherever you guys are at in your part of the country, I definitely seeing some very active weather out here for today. The Storm Chasers are definitely getting some good stuff. I want to keep an eye on the Radar Omega site and kind of see what these guys are seeing out there. They're kind of our eyes and ears. Did I close that out by accident? No, it can't be closed because I can see it. Oh, there it goes. All right, I want to try to see. These guys are up in the good. Corey's in a good position there. Let's see what Corey's looking like. He kind of look rain wrapped in there. You look up at the base of the cloud, you can kind of see it kind of rotating a little bit through there. Awfully close if that was going to drop something. You see that spinning up there just to the north. You see it right there. That could be a lowering wall cloud right there. Yeah, see, you got some rotation in there. It's spinning right there in front of them. Let's stay on that shot for a little bit here so we kind of watch that. I've got a new warning just came out. I want to stay on that shot though. That's a very, very lowering cloud base there. There's another storm chaser going by there. It's like a rotating wall cloud just off the ground. I saw a nice funnel earlier. This is their time of year, though. That's for sure. New tornado warning just came out here. Just kind of Watch, I'm surprised he didn't move his camera to the right there a little bit. But turbulent atmosphere, to say the least. Boy, it is very, very active out there. While he's doing that, let me go to my full. Let me go over to my radar with this one. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Nothing dropping, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull off that. He's pulling to the right. Let's start to the left. Anything out there he can see? Nothing I can see. Boy, that's some dark clouds, aren't they? Look how dark that gets. Wow. Look at that Mamatus. Very angry looking sky, to say the least. Very angry looking sky. All right, let's go ahead and pull off him. We got several warnings up in this area here. Watching this big cluster of storms. This is up in the northeastern sections of Nebraska. We've had numerous reports. You see all the square dots in there showing where the tornado observations have been. Those tornadoes have been pretty long tracked up through there right now. But Nebraska is not the only place we're getting this. We're getting this kind of in a large swath here. It was a pretty impressive storm system. Look at the we got the severe weather here stretching from all the way up near Nebraska, north of that low pressure system, all the way back down toward Texas. So it's covering a very large swath of territory with the severe weather. But the tornado central is up in here in this part of the country right here to the northeast section of Nebraska. That's where the highest level of severe weather is kind of going off right now with the tornado threat. And it's a little bit off, just a little bit. It looks like it should shift over to the right. It's fired up a little bit earlier because if you look right here, this is where the highest tornado threat was showing here. Again, going up, stretching from just to the edge of that. So it's kind of in that brown area, but it's a little bit further east. A little bit. Look at that long swath of tornado conditions from basically Iowa all the way down into Texas. So it's changed a lot here during the day. We do have a new tornado warning that just came out here. Let me go get you on this one here. Let me go back here as a new warning has just been issued here. We're going to go over to this storm cell here. Let's zoom in on this cell. All right, we're near the Abilene area here. This is another observed tornado here as well. So this one is in southwestern Madison, southeastern Antelope, and northeastern Boone till 4:15. Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Abilene, moving north at 20. Ping pong size hail with this. As we saw with some of the storms out there, the storm chaser was actually running over the hail here. So we got some, looks like I've got a tornado on the ground here of this one. Let's look at the high radar right relative velocity here. No, not really showing up on that very well on that particular base velocity. See, no, can't see it around that. Let's see if I can change radar sites. Sometimes you have to play around to get a better looking view in that. Let me pull back out here a little bit. And no, that site should be able to pick it up there. Let's try this radar over here, see if this has got a little bit better view of that cell. So I'm kind of moving around here a little bit. Try the higher res vision, a little bit better. I can't see it very well on the velocity. It's kind of in between the sites, but I do trust the weather service when they are looking at the site. So I'm going to stay over here on the Omaha radar. You think the Omaha radar is close enough? Should have picked that up pretty well. Let me try the high res on this one here. There we go. That's better. Just had to get over to the right radar. All right. There's still a lot of attenuation in there. So let me get this looping through here. Yeah, it looks like something rotating right on the edge of that, kind of just near Newman, really. Kind of sitting right in here. That's what we're looking at. Let me get this moved. Whoops. Let me get this moved over here a little bit to the middle of the screen for you. So that's where our current tornado warning is on that one. I had another warning come out. So we got several warnings. That was from those earlier storms that were down to the south. So I need to keep a watchful eye on these storms to the south as well. So they're all the tornado warnings right now. There's still one up in Texas, in Hill, Texas, a couple in Kansas, and a bunch of them in Nebraska right now. So while I'm looking at this radar here, let me get that a little bit better viewed for you there. I'm going to get you centered up here a little bit better. So you can see here, let me get this looping again. You can kind of see the rotation here, kind of rotating around with these storms. We got 9 tornadoes. Yesterday we had like 40 or 45 different severe thunderstorms. I had only one warning, maybe 2 or 3 that kind of popped out late in the day, and that was about it. But today, definitely, we're making up for yesterday. That is for sure. Much more active weather day here with these tornadoes. Hopefully, they'll stay away from the major cities like Omaha. We don't want to see that kind of activity getting in there for sure. Let's see what his camera. He's got a storm coming in from his south. Willard Sharp, you got your camera going? Nope, no camera being illustrated there. All right, got these 3 chasers here. Let's see what he's showing here. Oh, there's Corey's shot. That's a nice looking shot there. Yeah, much better looking presentation with the storms right now than what we were seeing yesterday at this time. That is for sure. Looking to see on the, ooh, what's that on the horizon to your right there, brother? It looks a little low-hanging wall cloud. Okay, it was just, when you see it for a split second, like, oh, is that low? Don't know. He's moving up to the north. All right, so these guys are watching out here. So, yeah, I'm going to kind of, it's so funny, you can kind of see the rotation in with this stuff. You see how the stuff's kind of spinning in here? That shows how these storms are spinning up on their own pretty well. And you also see where they're kind of merging together. So when they get that merging effect going, that is definitely a big deal, to say the least, with these storms. So let me go to my regional here. I want to go into my regional. I want to go in a little closer here. I want to go to my interactive here. I do want to go in a little bit closer. And I'm going to go ahead and turn that front. Oh, come on, not that far. I want to go ahead and turn my fronts off. I don't want them on right now. All right. So there's the other stuff. Let's go take a look at the stuff down here into Kansas. Again, we got some other activity here down to the south. We got a couple of these warnings down toward the Kansas area. I want to shoot it down here. Let's go to the Wichita radar and watch these storms here. We got a couple of tornado warnings out here. This one was radar indicated, as is this one. Both with about an inch and a half of hail in here as well, with some pretty good activity here. This is for what's that? Northwestern Wilson and southwestern Woodson counties on that one, there across Kansas. But those are radar indicated. So again, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on everything out here. We got a lot of stuff going on out here, that's for sure. Get this stuff playing in here. And you just see these storms just kind of rotating around. It is a very, very active afternoon. If you are coming in, I know I get folks that kind of come in and come out. If you've got any questions, chat is up and running right now. If you've got anything you can put there. And just a reminder that I am giving away some free weather radios to all subscribers. So I'm trying to get to 5,000. So if you're, ooh, there's a big alert that just came out. Tornado emergency. Wow. You don't see it. Okay, so this is a very serious situation here. We're gonna stay right here. Tornado emergency has just been declared here. Go and read this. This tornado emergency for western Elkhorn County. Makes it effective till 3:45. Confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Elkhorn. That's the one thing you didn't want to see. We have a very dangerous situation here now in the Elkhorn area where this tornado emergency has just now been declared. Got a lot of these storm chasers in this area. We'll continue to monitor and watch what's going there. We got a very bad situation setting up in this area. We've got a tornado emergency that's just been declared just outside the Omaha area. That's just been declared in the suburbs of Omaha. I'm going to go to my, where is that other? I'm not seeing my other radar for some dumb reason. Where is the Omaha radar? Is it? Oh, it's got a stick right on it. That's part of the problem. Get that hail report off there, will you? All right, we'll get on there. There we go. So it's really close to the radar, so you get attenuation that's going on through here. But tornado emergency here on the ground, observed tornado. I'm trying to see if any of these guys have got any look here. They're in the middle of this. So we've got a tornado to observe tornado, large destructive tornado on the ground just to the west of Omaha right now. Looks like it looks like, looking at his video, it might be on the left there. You can see the wall cloud there, and it kind of really dips down, and see how dark it is to the left. So looking right there. Looking to intercept this large tornado. Again, this one's got so much attenuation going on. It's because it's so close. Oh, wow. That is sitting right on top of there. That was from the south. There it is right there. Boom. Going south of water. Going into the Elkhorn area. Here's our tornado right here, folks. Right here. There's our tornado. Very large, destructive tornado passing just to the south of Waterloo. Just to the south of Waterloo as this is coming into the Elkhorn. Here's Elkhorn right here. Hopefully these folks are taking immediate shelter in this region. Very dangerous situation just to the south, coming across the Omaha area. Large tornado on the ground been reported with this one.
Why?
But they've just extended this out. This tornado emergency now has been extended out to include northwestern Paul-Honey, southwestern Harrison, eastern Washington County, and Douglas County, east central Saunders County. We got a dangerous situation here, folks. Large tornado on the ground. You can see it very well here on the velocity mode here, coming into the Elkhorn area with this very dangerous tornado here. Coming in, I'm going to real close here as it's now updating, coming into a populated area. I'm sure the broadcast folks in Omaha are doing their due diligence to get people to get to safety right now. With this, I'm seeing if the spotters have seen anything. Brian is trying to intercept the cell. He's got a lot of people observing him right now. 400. I'll see if this will time out, but. Let the pressure 994 millibars. We'll see if it'll load. I got. Oh, he's buffered out. I'm looking at my other source, so he's out right now. So he's not getting any broadcast. Let's see if any of these other guys have got anything going. Brad's just got his sensor down, and let's try. There's Corey. Corey's got something up. We got a dangerous situation. Confirmed tornado on the ground coming into the western suburbs of Omaha, Nebraska right now. They're particularly dangerous. Large tornado reported on the ground moving into the western areas of Omaha near the Elkhart area. Here is the tornado right there. You can clearly see that. Very visible right through here. I'm going to stop the rotation. Again, we're coming in just to the Elkhorn area as this is coming through here. A very, very dangerous large tornado. 2-inch hail being reported with this storm. I mean, it just started broadcasting and I caught this right now. This is the one thing that we forecasters, we don't like seeing. Hopefully the Elkhorn, Bennington, this particular tornado emergency has been extended out in front of the cell as it gets ready to pull in. Looks like it'll pull up toward the Bennington area here in the next 20 minutes. So I see that, yep, and of course the storm chaser extraordinary, he's gotten a really good position there. There's Corey's shot here. He's kind of fighting the rain right now. Trying to catch up to where that tornado is. It looks like still well out ahead of him right now. And I cannot pull up his video. Yeah, that's Caleb's shot. He's probably in a good position right there. But this is obviously those alert tones are going off with the observed tone. Let's see what there is. See what the report here. Confirmed large destructive tornado was observed over Elkhorn. Life-threatening conditions. Tornado will be near Omaha, northwestern Omaha, Bennington, Flagler Lake, Standing Bear Lake around 3:45. So that's right about now. As this is pulling up in that way, moving very, very fast off to the north and to the east with this observed Very dangerous tornado. It looks like it could be multiple vortices kind of embedded in there. Just looking how spread out it is. Could be definitely more than one in there. I'm going to go back over to the high reflectivity mode here. Again, we're getting a little attenuation because we're very close to the radar right through there. So that's what we're getting on this. So it's very difficult to see. I'm watching the tornado. I'm watching some of these chasers up here on the quad chart. If I see something, I'll bring it on over here. But I want to stay on this tornado emergency out. I know we got another warning here down to the south. This was a radar indicated one. This one was just issued here. I'm going to just highlight this one quickly. Sarpy County and Central Cass County until 4:30. That one was just issued. Again, that was radar indicated. You don't see this purple box that often with the tornado emergency being declared, and that's only declared when the storm is in a very populated area. And obviously, we are into that here into the suburbs of Omaha with this cell right now. So we go back over to the higher velocity mode here. Let's continue to watch this very dangerous storm that's already moved through the Elkhorn area. You can see it kind of moving up to the north there a little bit. It's already past Elkhorn now as that's going by and moving up the north, heading across, looks like County Road 31 as that moves up toward the north. And these guys they're just not in position. It's racing too far away from them to intercept now at this point. So very, and we're just getting started, folks. We got stuff that's going to go on all throughout the day, and we've had multiple tornadoes here that have been reported all up in this area across Nebraska. But this is it's tough when you see this because, and being that close to the radar, you got the radar sitting right over here. So I mean, the radar's sitting right here. You see the radar right through there, and this tornado is just passing off toward its just to the east of that. We're not just a few miles away, so not that far away at all. As this continues up to folks in Bennington need to take immediate Washington, Bennington. I'm sure they're taking immediate shelter here on this severe thunderstorm that's producing this very large tornado. Again, I'm kind of keeping a watchful eye on my cameras up here. If I see something, I will switch over to that. I'm kind of doing two things here at once as this comes up to the racing to the northeast here with this tornado, wedge tornado that's kind of moving up into the suburbs of Omaha. Okay, right through the suburbs of Omaha with this cell. Oh boy, I hate saying that. Really, really do. And attenuation makes it very difficult to kind of dissect the storms because they're right in there. So that was these storms here, and we'll see what happens to the other storms to the south. We still got 8 active tornado warnings and 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, that tornado emergency there across northeastern Omaha is just one. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 tornado warnings in this viewing area that you're looking at, and then a tornado emergency there, dead center as we're coming into this large wedge tornado. Appears to have gone through a populated area near Omaha into the western suburbs of Omaha. With this very strong storm that moved through there. It still looks awfully impressive here on velocity. It looks like it's passing 31 there. Look at that signature there, folks. That is very impressive with that storm rotating up and getting very close to the Bennington area here very shortly. With this tornado emergency, just went over near Elkhorn and near just past to the east of Waterloo. But a very strong tornado here, packing a serious punch as this continues to race off to the north and east at some 50 miles per hour. You see it moving up into this direction with this very strong tornado. With this, has been reported on the ground. This is not just radar indicated, and I can tell by looking at that radar signature. It's one of the best ones I've seen here in recent memory. Very strong tornado here. Hopefully the folks in Bennington, and you can see these small roads in here as well. So you got an idea that you got housing areas that are coming in here. Probably got a lot of trailers as well. Hopefully these folks are seeking shelter immediately right now with this storm. I'm just kind of checking here. Tornado emergency scope for Harrison, Potawatomi County in with this. We're going to switch over to this here. I'm gonna do my radar scope here. I want to switch over to that radar. Oh, I'm on that one. Okay. All right. Let's switch this over here. Oh yeah, it looks very nice even on that one. So here's the side-by-side. Again, you can see it on the radar scope. I'll switch over to this one so you can see the side-by-side here. Got a radar scope here. There, again, see it very, very impressive tornado signature. It's one of the best ones. I've been doing this for a while. This is a very strong signature right through there with that. What's interesting was looking at the reflectivity on that as well. Don't know how observed it could be because it may be a little bit rain wrapped in there as well with some of the rain, but that is a very strong signature that's moving through that region right now with this tornado that's coming very close to the Bennington area. I'm going to loop this once again for you so you can kind of see it rotating, how it kind of left. Look how strong that thing got. It's almost like when you watch a guy pulling in his arms and getting in real tight, you get that coil, get that spin with that tornado moving in there right now with this tornado. Woo, boy, they keep issuing those alerts because there's just so much of it going on right now. Go over to Radar Omega here. This is definitely one of the better days that I've seen here for severe weather so far this year. Definitely the busiest day. Let me switch back over to reflectivity mode here. I'm going to pull back out and see if we've had, we got another severe thunderstorm warning off here toward the east, to the west, I should say. This one, again, possible tornado with this one. This is for northeastern Plate County until 4:30 on that one. So, but all eyes continue to bear on this tornado emergency with a large confirmed tornado on the ground and moving into the suburbs of Omaha, out into the extreme western regions of Omaha. Thank goodness it did not go through town, but we got a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm. Switching back over to high resolution velocity. Ooh, it's not even on a load. Come on. There it goes. There's just so many people getting into this. That is getting very close to the Bennington area with this large tornado, moving very quickly. And of course, this is going to be lagging a little bit behind, but this particular cell is going to be moving up out of Nebraska here very shortly as it gets ready to cross this, the state line there, but that county, I should say. Yeah, but you can see how big this box is right here. This is the tornado emergency with this observed tornado. Again, this thing is going almost right down the center of it, going up and moving this way at about some 45 to 50 miles per hour with this observed tornado. Be interested to see what some of these chasers are kind of getting into position now. We'll switch and we'll pull up some of their cameras and we'll take a look here and see. We've got some of these guys getting pretty close here. There's Brandon again. We'll kind of watch and see what he's seeing right now. Got 9 severe thunderstorm warnings and 9 tornado warnings out right now, covering everywhere from Nebraska all the way down toward Texas. Just seeing if he's getting close to being able to see anything. Again, I think he's pulling away too fast from him to be able to catch up with it. But a very strong tornado signature running up to the Bennington area right now. I bet if I can almost guarantee you, if I go look at the where's the coalition coefficient, I guarantee you we're going to see some. I'm going to see here, and yeah, you can see a little bit of debris, kind of right in here. It's close to the radar, so it's kind of hard to see. But the coalition coefficient, you kind of see there's debris that's being picked up with that storm. And here's the cross section again. But we've got some debris in there for sure with that strong storm going right over Bennington right now. Look at that! Wow, that is very impressive. Very strong. Boy, I hate seeing that. I really, folks, let's just pray for anybody in that area that they are seeking shelter. This is going to be, we're going to see some significant damage coming out of here. Any houses, any kind of property in this area that this storm is crossing over. Elkhorn, for example, it's going to be quite dramatic, unfortunately. All right, so let's go back over to Radar Omega. We got a new warning that just came out. Let me switch back over to that. I need to get off of this radar here. Oh, it locked out, didn't it? Wow, it sure did. That's not surprising. That's why I use multiple sources here so I can do that. So let me go ahead and shut this down, and I'll open it back up. Hold on a second. I got to pull up the other radar here, so hold on one second. And not surprising that we're seeing that. because there's so much data going on out there right now. So I'm going to go ahead and reset this. Radar Omega, yeah, that's the first time I had Radar Omega actually crash on me. It did a little quick crash there. There we go. Thank you. All right, now I get back to it. All right, go back over to the radar here. Oh, not that one. Go back over here to. There we go. Boom. All right. There we go. So we're watching again this tornado, and there's some of the reports coming out here. This is observed. So very large tornado near 204th and Ida. Large tornado. When you see those kind of storm reports calling it a large tornado, that definitely tells you something right there. It has already gone by there. These chasers are trying to intercept this thing. Brandon is trying to get into position to see this large tornado, and he's not quite there yet. I think it's pulled too far away from him. I really do. Seeing the vehicles there, I really hope there hasn't been any bad damage. Okay, he's getting awfully close to where he's in Elkhorn right now. See the water tower right there. He's just going by right now in the town of Elkhorn. Let's see if there's been any kind of significant damage there. See power that's on. We'll see where he's going. We're up to 10 tornado warnings now. Wow, this is getting hard to kind of keep up with. I'm gonna go back over to the high velocity mode, see if that thing still looks. Oh wow! Whoa! Look at that. That is a major storm, boy. That is a major storm. Just coming out through the Washington and Bennington area. Large tornado already moving across, heading up toward Fort Calhoun. Could get up toward the Missouri area here very soon. Large tornado confirmed on the ground. Kind of waiting to see here. I'm looking at my. I'm going to continue to keep an eye on my quad charts here because Brandon's getting awfully close here to see if he's going to intercept this tornado or not. But this is a large tornado, been on the ground for a long time. This is a long track tornado. This is the one thing that you definitely don't want to see in this kind of situation. Let me see if he's looking off toward the east. Let's see if Vince is getting pretty close. Let's see what he can see here. That might be in front of him. Let's hold on this shot right here. See that dip down there on the wall cloud ahead? Let's see. No, that's still part of the wall cloud. That's not the tornado. Let's see if might be to his right. Let's stay on this shot here for a second and see if he gets close enough to see. Unfortunately, he's got some trees in that area. It might be off toward his right. And you can see the cloud base is almost all the way down to the ground, so making it pretty good. This is again to the north of Omaha, Nebraska. That's where he's seeing right now. Large tornado on the ground that's moved through this area here. So let's see if he gets a clear shot here to the right. Let's see what he sees. I think I mentioned this a minute ago. I thought maybe it could be rain wrapped, and I think it's a very good indication. It's far over to the right. See how dark it is right there? I think it's over embedded there to the far right side, and that's where he's focusing. Rain wrapped tornado. Can't see it. It's over in that direction though. Very difficult to see. All right, let's go ahead and come back out of this again. And boy, it's picking up some debris. There's our tornado right here, and this is this right here. This is the storm chaser guy here. Vince, where you're seeing it, he's looking up this way. I think he just turned to right. He's going up that way to see if he can see that storm. But we got a large tornado on the ground. Debris ball, could see it clear as day. Coming up there, now coming up across Bennington, coming across Washington right now. And we've got a tornado emergency that's been declared for this area, coming up toward Fort Calhoun, Blair, Missouri. Hopefully a lot of these folks have taken immediate shelter as these storms are really hauling. It's moving at about 50 miles per hour. A very large tornado. Look at that rotation right through here. I mean, very large tornado here coming up to the north. Look at Blair. It's got to watch out for this. It's getting awfully close up that way. I'm going to go back to his camera again. Let's see what Vince is seeing. Vince is in a good position. He might, I think that's it right to the left. On the ground. You see where the wall cloud kind of does a dump down right through there? And it's just over that hill. Yeah, he's in a good position. I see the shaft. See where that lightning flash is? And right there, just to the left there. Just on the horizon. Let's see if he gets a good clear shot. I think that, yeah. See how it just kind of drops straight down right there on the right side? I think that's the tornado right there. it just kind of it's a lot of lightning over there. It's rain wrapped, and that's what I thought what might be a problem. But he's looking right out over to the corner of it, right there to the left, just to the left of your screen. You're looking right up in here, right up in there. I'm kind of highlighting with my little arrow there, if you can see it. That's our big tornado right there. It's you can see that sharp line and it's doom right there. That's over there left. It's not definitely not your classic look. It's wrapped in rain, and I saw that on the reflectivity mode of the radar was showing that very well. Let me click back out of here again. It's going right there in front of him. Yeah, he's going right up the road. He's running parallel to that. He is very close. We're going a little bit closer. Yeah, he is getting very close. Best to say with it, he's got 1,500 people watching this, folks. Here's live. We got a tornado on the ground, large tornado. Tornado emergency has been declared. It has gone through some of the suburbs of Omaha. That large tornado is sitting right up in here. It's on the horizon. See that large shift? It kind of drops down in here, and there's all this big, huge rain shaft. There's a very large tornado in there. You see the flashing lights. See the emergency vehicles that are going by. He is getting awfully close to intercept. There it is. It's almost dead set in front of him. Just to your left. It's spinning there. Just to the left. Large tornado on the ground. Again, rain. God, I hate the rain runs. You can't see them very well. You can see here the lower deck right here, and then it just boom, just drops down. It's sitting right in here, and the rain shaft goes all the way up this way. But a very large tornado on the ground, and it's rain wrapped too. And he's getting awfully close. I'm going to stay on this shot. We're going to stay on this shot as we watch this event. He's one of my normal storm chasers I like to watch. He's getting awfully close. You can see the rotation. Look at the base cloud up here. You can see it spinning up in here. He's very close to this tornado. That's a rain wrapped situation here. Not a good situation. Look at that wall cloud there. It is wrapped up in that rain. You can't see it very well. We know that something was in there because it was observed earlier. But I'm looking at the base cloud. I'm looking above it. It is spinning very wildly in there. Yeah, I think he's gonna pull back here. He's in a good position right here to kind of look at all the lightning over there. I can see it spinning. It's really amazing to see. But it is rain wrapped, no doubt about that. So you can't see it very well. I wouldn't get any closer. I see everybody's kind of poked all the side of the road, even in front of them. But that tornado is on the ground. It is wrapped in that rain and moving up here across just to the northwest, or just to the north now, I should say, really come more north of Omaha with this storm. It's gone over some populated areas. Hopefully we don't get any reports of any bad damage to come out of there. And he's zooming in on it. We're going to stay in there again. It's a rain wrap. See, you can see the cloud fields. It's going into this is going this way. This is going this way. It's rain wrapped. It's all up in there. You cannot see that very well. That was probably the most dangerous things for storm chasers in that situation, because you can't exactly get a see of what's going on. So you got to kind of rely on your radar to see what's going on. I'm going to keep him up. I want to show. I don't want to fool with that shot because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. So I want to keep this one. There we go. So here's the cross section. This is what he's looking at. All right, you see that right there? That's what's going up here, right to the right there, right in the middle of that area, just south of Blair. That's what he's looking at. It's rain wrapped in here, unfortunately. You see where the spin is. I'm going to go and stop this right here. You see the stop. It's clearly in a bowl. It's also rain wrapped in the middle of that. So that's what he's seeing right there in front of him right now. I'm going to switch back over to Mega. He's a large tornado on the ground, dead fret in front of him, and it's rain wrapped. It's going right across the road right there in front of you. I'm going to stay on this view. Again, thank you for those who are viewing on this particular dangerous situation. You don't see this very often. A very large wedge tornado on the ground, getting ready to cross the highway right there. Just in front of it. Again, he's just south of that storm. It's just so he's trying to get in a good position to see if he can see it very well. It's hard because it's got rain on. You can see the block. It's going right on the ground here. Go back over here. It's sitting right here through here. See how it's a big, large wedge tornado. It is on the ground. I'm using my arrow. You can see my little arrow through there. There it is. It's a large wedge tornado. That could be easily a mile across here on the ground. tornado. It comes up over here, comes in over here. That is a very large wedge tornado on the ground, right there, dead set in front of you. You're looking at a live broadcast. Love technology. This is what it's all about. Now, hopefully everybody in this part of the country, which is used to dealing with this kind of weather, is in their shelters and taking shelters and waiting for this bad boy to go on by. And it is a big, I mean, it's gotten even more impressive as we've gone by. I want to stay on this shot and I don't want to bring it back down because there's 2,700 people now watching this live video right now of this storm. Vince is in a very good position. Hopefully stays safe. It is rain wrapped, but it's dead set in front of him, getting ready to go across that highway, that 4-lane highway that he's on right now. Just going across the road. Getting ready to pass above him there. Yeah, it is just in front of him. A very large wedge tornado. This is what he's looking at right there in front of him. A very large tornado. Oh, wow. That's amazing. He's getting awfully close. Be careful there, Vince. This is near Blair, Nebraska is where he's at. That thing looks like he needs to back off a little bit, buddy. Back off. Yeah, you need to stop. You're awfully close. You need to stop. And his video, get some attenuation. Obviously, with that heavy rain there, don't lose that picture. Oh, don't want to lose that photo. Come on, stay on there. I was noticing this earlier when I was tracking. I was like, God, this thing looks like if there's a big tornado in there, it's going to be rain wrapped. Now he's not in a good. Hopefully it's gone by. Look at the rain. Look at the wind blowing across there. Very gusty wind, 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Oh, wow. Let me make sure this is still looping. While that's looping there, I want to keep that up for you guys. I don't want to have that go by. Let me turn that off there. Yeah, getting very close to Blair. Looks like it's crossing the major road right through there and just crossed the road, at least from the latest radar look that I'm looking at. But he's up. Well, you can't see squat in there, buddy. You cannot see squat in there. Thank you for that new subscriber. Appreciate it. I saw a couple of you just chimed in here on the channel. Thank you very much. Vince is not in a very good position, I'll be honest with you. He cannot see squat in there. Look at this large tornado here. It's right up south of Blair right now. He is not in a good position. He's in a rain wrap position because this tornado is a large wedge. It's about a mile wide, looking at what we saw earlier before the rain kind of got in there. Cannot see. It's just crossed the road here. Looks like it might slide between. You got Blair sitting up here. Blair's sitting up here to the north. Let me get my mic here. Blair's here, and you got Fort Calhoun here, and you just got the latest image. So it looks like it's going to pass right in between here. Hopefully it'll stay away from any houses and stuff through there. But I'll go back to the live shot here. I'm going to stay on this as much as I can. This is a very dangerous storm. Seeing what he's got. We got 10 tornado warnings out there and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. With a storm. A lot of lightning. Okay, let me go. I just want to say he's got so many people watching his shot right now. So this is an Antelope, Boone, and Madison right now is getting a part of this tornado as well. The tornado emergency still goes for another 21 minutes. We got 2-inch hail, and they're calling this catastrophic threat. All right, looks like he's kind of moved out of position now. So I'm going to go ahead and get off him. Let me go back to Radar Omega here. He's kind of off that shot. So let's go back here. He's moving. Let's go back to the radar velocity here. Again, here is that storm. Looks like it's going to pass just between Blair. Thank God it's not going to go through Blair directly. And it looks like it's going to slide right over Highway 75. There's Highway 75. It's going to slide really close to DeSoto. So you see all the little roads and stuff. You can see the real cluster of roads here in Blair. I mean, this is a city right here. And you got a little cluster of roads in here. So this big tornado just crossed 133 and going to come up over to looks like Highway 30 near California Junction here in the next 15 minutes, if not sooner. It's moving at about 50 miles per hour, so it is really hauling butt right now. with this right now. So let's go back over to reflectivity mode. Watch this once again on the high res. Oh, look at the ball on that. Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive right there, folks. Look at that. That is your tornado right there. Inflow notch going right through there, south of Blair. Thank goodness for that. I do not like seeing that kind of stuff, but we have got a very large tornado on the ground in this tornado emergency cutting through here. Looks like it's going to be cutting up to Interstate 29 here before too long at the speed this thing's moving. I'll go ahead and loop this again. And you can see how the ball has just gotten stronger. It has gotten more impressive as the storm is kind of moving in. We're to the north. We're toward the north of the Omaha area. So Omaha's down here. You see Omaha. And we're looking at this big, large tornado that's got this tornado emergency, which goes for another 19 minutes with this cell. It's been observed. We saw it. It was rain wrapped, but you clearly saw the big wedge. It was a good mile across, I'd say, with that storm. It looks like the storm's just passed him by. It's just to his right. Let's see if you can see it from the back side. Let's see what his view looks like here. He's out of the rain. This is good. So if he's on the back side of it, he might be able to catch the back end of the tornado and be able to see it. Let's see what he's got. A lot of rain on his lens there. Trying to see if he can see this. This is what I'm trying to see if he can actually see that. Look at that big ball there picking up right there. It is a large tornado. Best signature I've seen this year. Best one by far. Best looking signature. He's trying to get in position, but there's nothing there to show. I keep going back. This is what I'm waiting on to see. Can he see the actual tornado on the ground? Come on, Vince. Where are you going? It looks like the roads might have been blocked off there. I see a bunch of folks getting off the car. It's like, oh, what's he doing? Not exactly sure what he's doing there. I'm going to keep an eye on that for you. I'm going to go ahead and switch you back over here again to the radar scope. He's trying to get in position to see where he can see that big boy. But I'm not seeing it on his camera. But boy, you can see it very nicely on the radar. That's for sure. This is getting very close here now, just south of the Blairs there. It looks like it's maybe kind of moving a little bit more to the left. That's kind of dangerous. Getting awfully close to the Blair area there. Look at there. Oh, thank you there to the new subscriber. I appreciate you. Thank you, Obsidian Moon. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining the channel. And if you're watching right now my coverage, I do appreciate that. And oh, by the way, for all you subscribers out there, I am giving away some free weather radios for every new subscriber to the channel. So I plan on doing that later. But let's get back to what our coverage here is. This is why you need a good weather radio. This is a good example of this, to watch something like this, especially if it comes in at night. This is a situation where you just want to stay situation one. This is a very large tornado. There's going to be damage reports. There's going to be, because it went through a populated area, Elkhart little area, which was kind of a northwestern suburb of Omaha with this. So again, this storm, he's looking back to the west, and I see the problem. This is probably a bit aggravating for this chaser. The doggone cell, it's rain wrapped. It's wrapped in the dang rain, and you can't see it very well. He's looking off in the direction where that circulation center is, but he can't see it because it's wrapped up in the rain, unfortunately. Which makes it dangerous for those sitting on the ground to be able to see. But this is just one of 11 tornado warnings we've got right now and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. This has really picked up significantly. Yesterday was kind of we had a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we didn't have the tornado warnings. And this one is this is a bad storm here. Let me go back over to Radar Omega here. I want to check. Yeah, because he's just not seeing nothing there. I want to get off that shot, so let me get off that. I was kind of hoping he'd be able to. Oh, well, there's some damage. He said, "Oh, there's some damage here. Here's some damage. See the fence line? Yep, there's some damage. There's some. The fence been blown down. Some blown trees knocked down there near Blair, Nebraska. See the signs blown down. So that's where the tornado crossed the road there. So you can see some damage to the trees. And some houses. I hate seeing that. You see the trees have been snapped off as that tornado crossed that road there. So he's got some damage, and we're seeing that. See the house off toward the left. Hopefully we don't see a lot more of that, but confirmed damage there, as you can see with that cell as it moved to Blair, right near the Blair area. And I believe the tornado is just on the other side of that. You just can't quite see it, unfortunately. See, so we got a couple people in the chat here. See there. This is very, very scary. Very scary there, Obsidian. Yeah, very scary situation there. Looks like he's going to go see what's going on to see if anybody's been hurt or not. He's getting out of his car. He's actually checking to see anybody. Look at the house, the damage to the house. The roof is gone off that house there. I think they're checking to make sure that people are okay at that house. He's just double checking. He's checking with the neighbors. Their house, the roof is completely gone. On the right side of your screen, again, being good neighbors, checking to make sure everybody is safe and that they're sound. And it isn't just about storm chasing. It isn't just about getting the shot. They're making sure the people there in that house are okay and are safe. But that home just got taken out, the four corner of it there. I didn't see that shot until he kind of panned it back over to the right a little bit. You see they're okay. It looks like they're okay. Very dangerous. Seeing the damage there to somebody's house live there on this chat. Let's go back over here. I want to focus again on this storm. Keep an eye on that shot while we're looking here. Again, the storm still very dangerous. Now this looks like it's getting up toward the north here. Look at it, still very, very pronounced. Passing right just to the south of Blair and Calhoun, going right in the middle of there. It just shows up very, very nicely. Large tornado, probably about a mile in diameter on this thing. Very, very large tornado moving through that area. It has hit a house. It has caused damage, and that's just one. Unfortunately, with this one, it's a long track tornado. I'm sure we're going to see more images like this. All right, just pulled off that house there. They were checking live there on our broadcast, watching what was going on there with that storm right now. With this very large tornado. It's probably about a mile in diameter, I have to say, with the storm. So let me switch this back over to this. I need to fix something with my storm tracker there. So let's bring you back over to here. I saw my counter got messed up here when they put something new up there, so I need to fix that. So let me fix that real quick. Oops, don't lock that up. There we go. I don't care about special marine warnings. Messed up my counter. Gotta put it back. And right, transform and copy, and then we go transition. There we go. Boom. All right. So looks like this thing. It looks like it's opening up just a little bit. I'm gonna go back to Doppler Omega here. I'm going to go pull off him. It looks like he is getting in position. We saw a very dangerous tornado go through here. Vince is still, a lot of people watching his stuff right now. You still got that tornado emergency here as the storm's moved up. The one thing I'm noticing here with the storm, the lightning is going down, okay? When you see a lightning start to drop off, that's usually a good indication that maybe the storm is starting to weaken a little bit. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, as you can see here live, that just kind of broadcast here, that just came out here for the storm that's coming up behind it. This is for Washington, southeastern Dodge, western Douglas, northeastern Saunders until 5 o'clock. So this is just off toward the east of those storms. But the large tornado storm here, at least eyeballing it here, looking at the reflectivity, not as impressive as it was, or it could be indication that it's starting to weaken a little bit, but it passed very close to the Blair area, now it's setting its eyes up here on the Modale, that area right up in here. It's kind of going down the middle. We still got another 11 minutes on this tornado emergency. My guess is they're going to extend it. Even if it is starting to weaken, it's going to take a little while to kind of weaken out a little bit. And it doesn't happen immediately. It usually takes a little bit of time. Let me go back over to the high-res velocity again. Still a very strong signature. Not as potent as it was looking just a little while ago, so it's starting to weaken a little bit. But it's still a very pronounced signature coming up toward Modale now. And my guess is that we'll see a new tornado warning that'll come out here very shortly out for these areas out in front of it. So we're talking about Maudam, I guess that's Piscay, Woodbine. Any area in that next area here is going to be seeing something very soon. Now, what's interesting also, it looks like it's getting very close to crossing the interstate. Here's Interstate 29 running right through here. You got Interstate 29. I guess I need to go back over to the black. Let me go back to the black. I don't like it red. Can't see it very well. So, but it's getting ready to cross the interstate here as this thing's tracking right up through here. So it's going to get across the highway and across the interstate as this moves on through. So that was just amazing to see that. Looks like, let's see what Vince is doing. Vince got, he looks like he stopped right now. See the tree, you can look through his windshield, see the trees down on the ground, twigs like there. Looks like they're checking on people and checking on folks. Look at the trees there through the windshield down where that very large 1 mile wide tornado went through. They're checking on people right now, which is good for them. They're checking on folks and making sure folks are safe. Very large tornado. I'd say a prayer for these folks. Just say a prayer for them. This is very unfortunate to see on a Friday right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and kick off him right now, as it looks like they're checking on people as that large tornado went over that area just south of Blair right now, getting very close to the interstate. Hopefully those truckers and stuff up that way are paying attention and let it cross the highway. I've seen many a highway. I know here, even in Georgia, we had a large tornado went across I-85, and you saw yards of trees, just pine trees, just kind of smashed down as this moved on through. The good news is it does appear to be weakening. Got a new storm report here, just kind of moved in here. Train spotter report there showing the tornado that was 4 miles southeast of Blair. Show you how close it did get with that storm. I'm checking to see if they had any damage reports coming in here. Nothing just yet. So I'm waiting to see if they got any damage reports on there. Who got on the chat here? Yeah, I appreciate your support there, brother. And again, Linda, you too earlier from watching this. This is a very dangerous, scary tornado we just watched live here on the channel. And again, I do appreciate everybody's support. And I can't reiterate this. This is why you want to have a weather radio. It's why I'm going to be giving away free weather radios to my subscribers once I get to a level, and I'm going to get those out. So if you haven't subscribed and you want to get a chance to a free weather radio, again, just subscribe to the channel, and you'll automatically be registered to do that. But I'm a big proponent of weather radios to have, so you can kind of listen to the weather service. They got good alerts out there. We got a new warning that just came out. Let me see about where that one's at. Let me pull up this again. Oh, they just updated new tornado warning just came out. I was waiting on this. This is the new tornado one. This is the one that's out ahead of this storm right here. This is for western Harrison County. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was 4 miles northeast of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Again, particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is the same tornado coming out. This is what I was waiting for them to extend that. They didn't do a PDF. My guess is because it's moving away from a populated area, so it's still a dangerous situation. But you're not as many homes in this area. But where it was passing by, there was obviously some homes and some damage with that. Looks like we got another spot. He's getting in a good position here. Let's see, but Brad's camera's not working. His data's coming through, but he's not. His camera's not working. He was showing stuff yesterday. I'm not sure what happened to his stuff. This is getting very close to the Modale area now as the storm is moving on through. Getting ready to come through Modale, Magnolia. Again, let me go on the latest image on this. You see it kind of spinning around. It's a very large tornado. So moving up here toward Magnolia, getting ready to cross Interstate 29 right now as we speak. So anybody looking down the tornado, looking down 29 wants to go, nope, I don't want any part of that, to say the least. The big thing here is the fact that let me get transform and paste transform there. Oops, I gotta edit this thing out again. Hold on a minute, let me fix this. They moved it back, which is where they should have moved it. I don't know why it moved all the way there, but we're gonna fix this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So again, looking at my cross section here, you can see this thing is getting very close to crossing the interstate. All right, let me clear out cross that there. So that blue line is the interstate. So we're getting very close to crossing the interstate, but it is clearly weakening. You can click the spin, and it's starting to open up, starting to weaken. So hopefully this is indication that it's gonna roll down. If you look over here at the ball, look how pronounced this ball was earlier. when it was coming from the south. Just very clear, but now it's just not quite as well represented here on the radar from what we were seeing earlier. So it is weakening with that storm, but the damage has been done. We've seen the live video there of damage to homes in the area with the storm. Let me go back over to Radar Omega here again. Switch over back over to this one. And we'll pull back out. I want to watch, see if anybody else is in that. Now, he's the only one in the area right now, and his camera's not working. So, well, interested to see what Brad does not, his camera's not in that area. And Vince has since stopped. Let's see if Vince is showing you the damage. He's starting to move again. You see oh my Lord, wow. Look through the windshield, guys. Look at that. Look at that trees. Look at all the debris on the ground. Neighbor, look at the house in front of you. Yeah, these guys are getting out. They're stopping now. So look at the damage there from that very large tornado. There looks like a couple of houses straight in front of him got hit. Damage there. We got debris spilling all over the road. Trees that have just been obliterated. But the storm chasers, when they get into a situation like this, and these are always, to my opinion, these are the best ones. These are the guys, they got their shot, they got there. Now it's all about checking on people and making sure that lives are okay. Checking on your fellow man. That's the most important thing in a situation like this, is to make sure that folks are okay. And, technology is great where we can see these things live. But at the same time, it kind of can dull your senses a little bit that these are people. This isn't just a radar image. It isn't just some fancy video being streamed over the internet for the masses to see. This is about people's lives. So I will say this: I always recommend donations to the American Red Cross. Definitely, if you want to do that to help these folks out that are going to be hit by this storm. Definitely want to watch that. Anyway, I need to get back to watching the big picture here, so I need to go back to the regional radar here, and let me pull this out. I want to show the up and down area of this whole line here. I'm going to pull that a little again. So again, the bulk of the tornado warnings are up here to the north. I want to show this. It's rotating around that area of low pressure. Here's the wider perspective here. Again, all those purple boxes are all your tornado warnings in here. That's it. The one that's most concerning has been this one. This is the life-threatening one up here, kind of moving out of Nebraska now, and coming across, crossing into Iowa now. So it's right on the border, just coming into Iowa, and all these tornado warnings are just all up and down, right along the Nebraska-Iowa border. And you can see the spin, with the storm, with the circulation around that area of low pressure. Let's go back over to Radar Omega again. Looks like he's on the move, and boy, there's a lot of folks watching his video, so I keep going back to him because I just don't want to lose his shot. He's got a clear image right now. See, he's got good visibility. Look at the house there in front of him through the windshield. And folks are just kind of getting out of the way. It looks like several homes were destroyed through here. Wow, look at that house there in front of him. The roof completely gone. And I'm sure he's calling in his stuff. And he's finally gone to the external shot. So there's your external shot. Look at the house, all the debris on the ground. Several of the homes have been flattened a little bit. Looks like we got a new warning that just came out. I don't want to stay on that shot. Let me go over to my other radar here. I'm going to go look over my radar scope here. Go back to my single mode, and I'm going to pull back out. Oops. Turn that off. See, does it any other warning? So there's the big picture here. Yeah, he's still got some storms coming in back behind there that they're not done with their weather here. They're going out and checking on folks. All right, we're going to get off that shot here. Let's go back to they're in kind of check mode right now. So there's the kind of display. You see all the red boxes there. Those are your tornado boxes, warnings that are stretching from Auburn up near just south of the Omaha area. With some of these storms, I'm going to go check back on Radar Omega, see if any other storm chasers are out there. These guys are in rescue mode right now, and I applaud their effort for helping those folks that have been hit with this storm. Let me get off their image here. I I'll pull back out here. We'll see if anybody's down here. This looks like we got a couple of storm chasers here down to the south. So, yeah, there's some rotation with that. Let's take a look at some of these other images here. There's Connor's shot. So this is a tornado warned storm here. This is south of the Omaha area yet again. We just saw a severe tornado blow through. We saw the live damage and everything that came with it. But we're not done with the event yet. So it's kind of one of those things where I like to see what's going on with those folks. Look at those. But that's looking pretty good right there. That's good. But just again, all these storms have got very strong rotations in them. Nothing like we saw with the other one, which is still looking very pronounced. Now crossing the interstate. Looks like he got. I wish your camera was working there, Brad. I really would, because it looks like it's just now crossing the interstate. It's now going into open territory, so that's good news there. Let me go back over to reflectivity mode here. Look how long that track has been. Look at that. I mean, this thing started down here. This was obviously a long track tornado, very long track right through here. That's the path that tornado took. Luckily, stayed just to the west of downtown Omaha. If this thing had packed right through here, boy, we'd be talking about some serious damage and potential loss of lives here. Hopefully, we don't have any loss of lives with that particular storm that as it crossed through that area. But a very definitely dangerous situation with that storm. Here's Aaron J. Jack. Well, he's got some pretty video there. Look at that wall cloud there to the left. And even just eyeballing, I can see that even that's got some spin to it. It's not dropped anything, but back over here. Kind of see, if you can see my mouse, you can kind of see a little bit of spin there in the clouds as that wall cloud's posting there. A lot of lightning. Yeah, that was a dangerous storm. That was not one of your. We saw briefly the big cone that was about a mile wide with that storm as that moved on through. But it's now moving out into no man's land, so. And it's weakened tremendously. So that storm is now to bed for the moment. And hopefully rescue workers can get out there and kind of help those who were impacted with that storm. In fact, what I'll do is I will put a donation link to the American Red Cross down in my descriptor here if anybody wants to make a donation to the folks that were impacted. Oh, I never did check to make my Twidget to see if it is working, so I just wanted to gonna bring up. There we go. I got my interactive stuff. I just wasn't using it, so Samantha, I appreciate there. Yeah. So I can pull up the instant chat for anybody who wants to post a question or something. I can pull you up now. I didn't make sure my Twidget was up when I started broadcasting. So that was an amazing thing to see. I tell you, it's just a little disheartening when I see folks have been hurt with a storm. So let's go take a look. I'm going to look at the big picture here. I'm going to look at the simulated radar here while I'm looking at that. Let me get this looping again for you here. Let's get that looping. All right. And I'm going to go check out my newest radar here. Let's get to the radar, latest and greatest here. Is that fully loaded? Yeah, just about. So what we've been looking at, and I want to kind of show you this. This is the significant tornado parameter model data here, and you can see where up there around the Nebraska Iowa line wasn't as high as the stuff down to the south, but that's where the spin was definitely the greatest. You can see there with the low pressure system as it moves through there. And then we're going to see it kind of shift back to the west for tomorrow. Look what happens to we get that next service comes out, and then we get more activity as we head into tomorrow morning into the central portions of Oklahoma and through Kansas. So this is just looking at that. Let me pull up the let's pull up the reflectivity here, so kind of see how this is going to evolve. as we got those storms that come across Iowa. So you can see those storms going through Iowa for tonight as that low kind of spins off. And then we'll see more activity. See it starting to fire there toward tomorrow morning across Oklahoma and Texas. So a lot of those storm chasers, I think, will begin to shift to the south for tomorrow. New warning just came out. Let's go back to Radar Omega here. New warning just got issued. That's a new tornado warning. New tornado warning just got issued here. Going over the same area that just got hit. I hate to see it. This is radar indicated. Boy, you don't want to see another tornado. This is for southwestern Harrison, southeastern Burt, and central Washington County until 5:15. This is again a double radar indicated tornado going over the same area that just got hammered with a tornado in there. Let's look at the velocity mode, see if we can see anything in there like we saw with the other one. Whoa, boy, it's too close to the radar. But if there's anything down in here. Maybe some broad rotation down in here, maybe, but again, nothing like we saw with this bad boy up here that's still cooking pretty good across Interstate 29, but that was not nearly as robust as it was earlier. You see, we got a new warning that came out, was seeing if it was in this particular area. Yeah, just to the south. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. We'll go down and check on this one. 1 3/4 inch hail. That's been a big theme. A lot of hail with these. Northwestern Nema, northwestern Brown until 5. It was moving northeast at 60 on that storm, moving very fast. Again, rotating, kind of coming out of Nebraska and getting ready to go into Iowa. New warning got issued. Where is that one at? Let's see where that's at. Oh, down to the south. So we got some. Let's switch over to this one. This is out to the east of Dallas. New severe thunderstorm warning down here as well. This one, possible tornado because there's rotation. Wind 70-mile-per-hour winds with this. That's a heavy storm. Western Franklin County, Wood County, and northwestern Texas goes till 5:30 Central Daylight Time on that one. The chat is open if anybody wants to add any questions here. I do want to look at the report here. I haven't looked at that box. I've been so busy kind of watching this. I'm not looking at the report tracker. And this is going to be an historic day. I mean, definitely the business we've seen here. And we're just getting cranking. Check out the number of tornado reports so far. 43. 43 the number, 4 wind and 30 hail. A lot of tornadoes being reported with the storm. It'll be interesting to see what the final numbers look like on here right now. There's the quad chase box up. There's Brandon there. He's actually seeing some of the damage there in Nebraska with the storm. And Connor, he's looking at a pretty low wall cloud through there. And Freddie, he saw some tornadoes earlier. But Des Moines going to get on the action a little bit later as the storm system moves up in that direction. City of Des Moines could be hit here as we head toward the overnight hours here for tonight. As the precipitation moves in that general direction. And I tell you what's driving this thing has just been just amazing to me, watching everything with the storm. We've had 2 pieces of energy that's been responsible for this storm system. You've got the low that's pulling out right now, and then we've got another one that's coming in here for tomorrow. We've got another one that's coming in out of the west for tomorrow. And I want to show you the water vapor here. And you can see this, look at this big swirl. I mean, this is what's setting off the severe weather. You see that swirl in the atmosphere. We've had a lot of wind shear, a lot of obviously Cape energy. That's why I'm getting my nice word out of my mouth to work there for you. But you can clearly see what's going on with that. And we're going to have some more for tomorrow because of that other system coming out. So you've got the big swirl here. This is what's setting off our severe weather here. And here is the other piece of energy. This will be what's responsible for the severe weather for tomorrow, as this is going to almost follow a similar path to the one what we had with this for today. So look at the blow up of storms all the way from Minnesota, stretching all the way back toward Texas with this storm. Let's go back over to the radar scope here. I do want to do a cross-section on this, so let's go ahead and take a look and see if we can see anything else that may particularly have any possible tornadoes like we just saw with that earlier one. That one that's still the best-looking signature there. There's something there we need to watch. I see something there that's getting just to the northeast. That's what's caused that new warning that just came out here. I can see what they're looking at. So we had the two areas that we're looking at the storm. You still got this one here. This was part of that big mega tornado event we had earlier that moved through the south of Blair, that we saw a lot of damage in here. And we got another something spinning up on the bottom end of this tornado warning right there. Hopefully we don't get another one to drop in the same area, because I know folks are trying to, you know, come out of the days with the severe weather that just impacted those areas. All right, let's go back over to Radar Omega here. I see a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Let's go back over to this. And this one is for Hopkins County in north central Texas. So this is another one down on the southern part of that line. This one goes until 5:30. All right. I see we just got another warning here. I'm kind of popping between these systems here. Where's the other one? Up here to the north. All right, we'll go back to this one. Except this, they got the hail report sitting right on top of the radar. I got to zoom all the way in just to turn it back on. Come on. Thank you. All right, this is for this storm over here. So we got a new warning. This one is for a lot of counties: Madison, Colfax, Plate, and Pierce. All goes until 5:30. That storm moving north at 45. So those over to the left of the storm. And it makes sense that where you get the right curve, that this would be the area where the clusters of storms would be, because that's where the atmosphere is twisting and turning the most. All right? So that's what's happening with that. I'm going to put that back into motion for you. You can clearly see it very pronounced, very well there when I animate that. You see the twisting effect, and it's always going to be on the right side. Just like when you think about it with even with landfalling hurricanes, it's always that right quadrant when the atmosphere is kind of making that turn. That's where you're going to get the twist. And we've got 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 12 tornado warnings. Okay, so this has definitely been the most active severe weather day we've had so far this year. And hopefully, before all said and done, we will not have any loss of life with this for today. Another severe thunderstorm warning just came out while we're talking, so we'll go ahead and zoom on this one. We'll zoom this as we got this cluster of storms here coming in from the south. And it's like it's trying to stay up on these warnings is very, very difficult as they keep coming out one after the other. Madison, Colfax, Plate, and Stanton County. That's what we just did. I guess they just updated it. All right. So this is getting the area here, the river that you see there. Oh, there's the new tornado warning. Just came out here to the south. I was just seeing where it was falling. So this is down here to the south. New tornado warning here. Radar indicated. This one is for southeastern Newmark County and southeastern Nebraska, as well as north central Richardson County and southeastern Nebraska. All right, moving northeast at 55. That's been a history. These things are definitely moving. Hauling butt, to say the least. Let's look at the velocity mode. We'll see if we can see anything down on that one or not. It's a little bit away from the radar. Can't really see it very well from that particular angle. It's also far enough from the radar. Can't see it very well. Let's see if we can see. No, nothing. No, let's try this radar down here. See if this one's a little bit better. We can bounce between the radars and see here. I'm checking on that other warning here. Let me loop this a little bit. No, that doesn't look all that impressive. So it's elevated. So I just wanted to see if there was anything there to look at. Let me go back to this one up here to the north. I have to go very close. Let me switch back over to this other radar here. I'll switch back over here. Again, still watching that. That still got me a little concerned. I'm watching that cross section there. Yeah, that's got to be watched. Wow, that has definitely got some spin to it. All right, so two areas of concern. Watch this cross level here. This was the big storm here. That was the one that caused the damage near Blair's there. Here's this one here starting to get a little stronger here, getting very close to the Washington area. And it's going through almost the same area we saw. Yeah, that needs to be watched closely. You see when you get the red on green, that's the wind's going away and toward the radar. Definitely got some spin in there. There's a tornado warning in that area that expires in 30 minutes. So 1.5 inch hail in there. So that's getting up to the Kennard area. So that is very That one needs to be watched. Hopefully we don't get another situation. We already had one major tornado go through there. We don't need to see another one develop back behind it. But it is almost on the exact path, just maybe it's a little bit slightly off to the west there. But hopefully we won't get anything dropped there. I'm going to go back over to Radar Omega here. I need to get, let me switch radars here for us real quick. Stand by for a second, and I will switch that over. Let me switch that back over here. Looks like it went kapooey on me. Let me bring this down again. I'm going to switch over to this other radar here. Stand by for a second. Give you that. Gotta give this radar here. Oops. While I relaunch Radar Omega, I guess it's just getting overloaded with so much data coming in and out of it. There we are. Now I can switch over to that radar. There we go. And there we go. All right, then go back to Radar Omega here. All right. There's so much data coming in. It's so much. So sometimes it just gets it needs a quick reset. So I just kind of reset that real quick. Just a lot of data coming in here. So I'm trying to see if there's any chasers here that might be able to see what's going on. Brandon's getting out. Oh wow, he's still showing some damage there. Look at that. Look at the homes destroyed. Debris everywhere on the ground with that storm. But there's one just off to his west. I hope he's paying attention. Let's see what Corey. Corey's getting into a little position here. This is the other storm that's coming up back behind the one that just passed. Radar indicated on this one, but need to see if we're going to get another drop down here. And this is the area. This is the area that got hit with the tornado. I see some damage there to the left. See all the trees just down all over the place. This was a very big tornado, and there's one coming up back behind him. Watch that area there in front of him. So damage on both sides of the interstate there. I see damage to the left as he's going by. Look at the debris in the road. Wow. That's amazing to see that. And there's a wall cloud in front of him that's got a warning on it. Looking at the cloud base, there's a little bit of rotation in here. You can see the emergency vehicles going out of the way. Look at the trees down to the right, power lines down. People getting off the side of the roads, kind of helping everybody with that storm. What a day! What a day! I really hate seeing that for these folks. But that, God, I hope that's not developing into another tornado there in front of us. Let me look at the cross section here. All right, Omega. Let me run my radar scope. I'm gonna look at my radar scope here. While we're looking at that video, while you're looking at that video, I want to go ahead and take a look and see if I can. I'm looking at this cell coming back behind him. All right, it does appear to be weakened a little bit. So I was looking at the cross section here just to see it's in the middle of that tornado warning, but it does not appear to be weakened. And this one up here to the north still looks very impressive. I mean, not as good as it did earlier, but this is the other warning up here to the north. Up here, and I was watching down here, but this still does not look as it's closing off. So it's like just a rotating wall cloud in there right now. See, we got a question there on the taker there. Let's see what we got there. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree with you. Yes, it is so eerie, especially when you see the damage out there. Samantha, that's definitely not a good thing to see. There, got a couple more radars coming out. Let's go back over to Radar Omega here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off that shot. Pull back out here. Watch it. Okay, got another severe thunderstorm warning here. Got a couple of them here that just came out. 2 of them. So this one's for Atkinson County in northwestern Missouri. It's got a kind of catch northern Missouri, and this one is also for Iowa. Now this is Fremont County, South Central Mills County, and northeast Neomah County here. That goes until 5:15. Let me get over to the right one. I'm sorry. Get that over there. There you go. I accidentally closed that by accident. Keep that open. There we go. If you're new to the broadcast, I appreciate you checking out my live coverage here of this bad severe weather event. We've had a major tornado that moved through the suburbs of Omaha about an hour or so ago. A lot of damage being seen there by the storm chasers on the ground. with that storm. That storm is now moving up here toward the north. I can show you the cross section of it here to the north. This is the big storm here. It's still spinning very nicely here, moving up here toward the north and east. It was a major storm. It looked like it was about a mile wide storm here as it moved through just south of Blairsville. There was a lot of damage in this area right through here with the storm, and this backtracked off for miles. It was a long track tornado with that cell. So right now, just kind of watching to make sure we don't have anything sneaking up behind areas where people are trying to, in a little bit of that shock and aftermath of a significant event moving through here right now. Oh man, let's go back over here to Radar Omega here. I want to go ahead and switch out of this. So we've still got 11 tornado warnings out, and that doesn't include what's going on to the south. There's other areas here as well. Got one tornado warning down here in Kansas. We've got a couple out here in the Dallas area, kind of between Dallas and Shreveport. I want to highlight a couple of these as well over toward Texas. Both these are radar indicated on these warnings here. This is central Van Zette County until 5:15 as that storm is moving out. There's a pretty good hailer in there. You can clearly see the purple and the red in here with that, as well as up in here. So I'm trying to keep a watchful eye on everything on this as this is hitting multiple states. You got these severe thunderstorms up near the Tulsa area. These are smaller storms. You can see them here near Nowata and just north of the Tulsa area with a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings there. A 1 in 3 count hail has been a big report with a lot of these storms. This one here is for Craig, Rogers, Washington, and Nowata County in Oklahoma, and they're going to get it again for tomorrow. And you got a tornado warning on this cell here. This one is up into Kansas. This is radar indicated here. So this one is for Nowasha County and Allen County. Hope I didn't butcher that too bad. So that's that warning there into Kansas. But again, the bulk of the warnings have been up here toward the north with these storms that have been just on the extreme periphery of the east side of Nebraska, kind of getting ready to cross into Iowa right now. And you see all the storm reports. This red area there, that was the long path tornado that moves up through there. That's continuing to move up toward the north. We're going to see a new warning here issued in these counties here very shortly because it's still a very strong signature moving up toward the north and east with the storm. I see they got a couple of chasers have gotten in position. Let's see what he's seeing with his camera. This is Aaron Jadek's camera. This is the same cell that was dropping the tornado earlier. But unfortunately, this one has, even though it was a large tornado, I did see it briefly when we were reporting earlier. You saw it briefly and then immediately got rammed up in the rain. It was a rain-wrapped tornado, and it was a large wedge tornado. So you just saw the kind of the low base of the wall cloud, and it was just down on the ground. It was a very sharp divide there with that storm that was moving. And I'm looking at the clouds. I mean, there's some rotation up in that cloud base. That's what he's looking at. And you see the lightning. So there's there's clear rotation sitting right through here. That's what he's looking at. He's gonna get moving a little bit. All right. And there's that. They put that new warning out for that. Where did they put that new warning out? Hard to stay up. I just saw a new warning came out. Oh, that's down here. All right, new tornado warning down here to the south. Let's go focus on this one. This one is over into Kansas. This one, new tornado radar indicated here. This is for southeastern Allen County. Tornado, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Humboldt. Northeast at 40. So you see, this is a very large cover area. Trying to cover with these storms. And you got this rain, and it's plenty of rain and storms over toward the central portion of Missouri, but they're not getting nearly what they're getting up this way. I'm switching back over to this radar over here, since this is where all of our warnings have been. New warning just came out. There's the new warning. New tornado warning. This is going right through the central portion of Omaha. This is not good to see. Western Pottawatomie County, South Central Harrison County, Northern Sarpy County, Southeastern Washington County, and Eastern Douglas County until 5:45. This is going through the heart of Omaha right now with this severe thunderstorm moving through here. Oh wow! Holy cow! Look at that. That's scary, folks. That's right smack middle of Omaha. Look at the spin coming up through there. Going right through the center portion of town. We got potential tornado developing right through downtown Omaha as we speak. I'm looking to see if there's any chases. No chases in this immediate area. They're all outside the area. We got a bad situation there setting up through Omaha. Let me take a look at something here. Just kind of checking around here a little bit. That's Lincoln. I was just seeing. Oh, that's the infamous. I was checking the northern Omaha camera. There is an Osprey camera there that you guys can see, and I can kind of show you that in a minute. But there's a very bad one here coming into Omaha right now. And oops, I'm trying to get that camera up for you so I can share it with you. So let me go ahead and pull this up for you here. See the poor Osprey he's kind of hiding. I'll turn that location off there. But yeah, here's the other camera. I was just going to pull this up. This is in Omaha right now. See the Osprey page? He's just kind of hiding out of the woods. Hopefully, you just see the heavy rain. But there's definitely something coming through central portion of Omaha right now. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that real quick. But we're gonna watch this very closely, folks. This is we saw what happened. Oh, God bless! And I see it going up. I see it's tightening up with the rotation there. Yep, we're going right through the smack part of Omaha right now. Let me go over to I'm gonna go over to the high res reflectivity here to see if I can see the rotation in here on the reflectivity as well. Not very. This one's also going to be very difficult to see. It's like the other one. But we got a possible tornado developing right smack middle of Omaha right now. This chaser's out here in front of it. He's in a good position to catch it. Unfortunately, his camera not working. That is Brad's camera, but he's got a tornadic cell strengthening right now, right through the middle of Omaha. As this is kind of moving right up this way. Going to cut across the Interstate 29. Oh, please don't drop down in the northeast section of Omaha. Get outside the city, please. You've already seen some damage out there already. That would cause a lot of damage if that drops a tornado right there. It's a little bit broad. I see a storm report just came in here. 1 3/4 inch hail from emergency managers from that, or right in that area. That just popped right in the right way as we were looking at it. So we got a dangerous storm here right through the city of downtown Omaha, Nebraska. A high population center here. Possible tornado. This is radar indicated for the moment. But obviously, if we drop something live in there soon enough, you're going to be able to see. And I'm kind of watching the camera for the Osprey. It's almost heavy rain whiteout. He is kind of, you can't even see the sky. I could see the skyline a minute ago, but now I can't see squat. I mean, it's just heavy rain coming through Omaha right now. I could see behind him a minute ago, but now I can't see anything as this storm is coming on through Omaha. A potential tornado developing here. Kind of waiting for this next update here. Very dangerous situation here in Omaha. Well, God bless. Please don't drop another one. Please don't drop another one. Looks like the storm chasers are starting to adjust to this storm now. They're starting to get on the move to the north, as this is going right through the center of downtown Omaha. And look at this signature. You still got look at this signature up here. This one's gotten stronger again. This has gotten stronger again. This was the big one tornado here. This one, you see the difference. You can see the difference in the wind velocity. This is a big tornado right here, south of Piskew. And they just extended the warning out on this going to Moorhead and Soldier in the path. That is a major tornado here up toward the north. That one has been long-lived and on the ground for a while with that storm. Let's see if he can see anything in his camera looking north. This is Aaron. He cannot see anything. Okay, I was just checking his camera briefly, but he's not seeing anything right now. But that's a large tornado that's had a long track. It's actually gotten stronger. It was weakening for a little bit, but that signature's getting very pronounced again with that storm. And then this one down here to the south, oh, new tornado warning just came out. Yep. And here's another spin up. So we got 2 spin ups here right on this one image. Let me freeze this right here. So we got 2 spin ups. Here's one right here. Here's one right here, right through the center portion of Omaha, through the downtown area. So we got 2 tornado warnings that just came out with that cell. Got 3 of them. I got this other warning, but that one goes away in a while. I'm not seeing anything in that one. So, but you got 2 rotations in here. This one is getting stronger. That's going through Omaha. That's concerning. This one's just now starting to drop here a little bit. So we got 2 tornadoes there. Plus, actually got 3 in this one image, really. You got 3 tornado signatures you can see in this one image. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's number 3, just up to the north. This one to the north at least is outside the populated area. We're at 13 tornado warnings right now, extending all the way down through Kansas and Texas. This has been the heart area that's being hit because it's running through a populated area. We've seen damage from the storm chasers on the ground. They've been stopping and help folks. This is the path. Look at the path on this one. This is a long path tornado. You see the storm reports right through here, and then there. This is the start, and you see where it is right now. This is where the current storm is right now. So, wait to see if this image updates here shortly to see if this image near Omaha continues to get stronger. The one to the south, yeah, I want to focus on these 2. Yeah, that's getting stronger. That is scary to see. Very scary. We got to. I'm gonna say, looking at that signature, I think we got a tornado dropping on the ground here on the north side of Omaha, getting ready to cross Interstate 29. We got a tornado probably on the ground. Looking at that signature, that is a very strong tornadic signature right through here on the northern side of Omaha, north of Council Bluffs. I see a tornado report now. It has just come in. Here's a storm report, and I can clearly see it right here. So we got an observed National Weather Service employee tornado report. So we got now confirmation tornado on the ground northeast of Omaha, went right through the downtown area, and that signature is getting stronger, going to the northeastern suburbs here. So very hate seeing that right now. I see one of the chasers out there. Unfortunately, his camera's not working. Would be nice to see if he had something, but his camera's not working. The other chasers are kind of out of position. They were out here with the other storms here, but we got a tornado that's going right through the town of Omaha right now. The Osprey's okay, I'll tell you that. They missed him, but this is a very strong signature. Let me go in here a little bit closer on that. Boy, you can see it just kind of crossed the interstate there, Interstate 29 with that. I see someone just put something in the chat there. Yeah, I agree with you there, Kookie. I agree, absolutely. Just I wanted to highlight that there. So, Kookie all day. I hope nothing is left by the time they get to Minnesota. Amen, brother. But this is going through Nebraska right now, and some very bad conditions there right now with this. This is an observed tornado on the ground moving through. They just updated it there. It says observed. So there's this a confirmed tornado was located near Epi Airfield, 4 miles northeast of Omaha, moving northeast at 35. So this is a probably. I'm surprised they haven't put a tornado emergency out on this one. I would have for sure. They did it for the other one, but this is a tornado on the ground that just went through the city of Omaha right now. Don't want to forget this one. They got another signature here. This is also probably looking tornadic as well. You see that? You see this one right here? This one's stronger. This is a bigger rotation here. So you're looking at 3. I'll pull all the way out. And that one up on the northern part of this is getting a little weaker here. So we got 3 tornadoes on the ground, or 2 that have been on the ground. This one I'm not sure about just yet. But 3 tornadoes there on the ground here moving through that area. Let me fix my thing here. Oops. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Would you go full screen? Thank you. Let me move this over a little bit. All right. Gotta move this over a little bit, over this way. I gotta fix my thing up. That stupid thing getting in my way. So let's go to. While I fix this, I'll go to my. Look at the big picture here. You can kind of see here the squared away here. I see something in the chat. What we got here? Oh, your graphics are stellar. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is. I've got several tools that I use. Radar Omega being one. I also use radar scope, and I've got weather tap, and I got GRL of level 3. So I got 4 different tools that I use to kind of help with this display when I've got this kind of weather going on. I like to have multiple tools, and the reason for that is that you might run into a situation where, and I'm going to have to use the Marine one because it's coming out in the middle of my stuff, but we'll have to do what we got to do here. Again, I'm going to crash this over here. So. Boy, that's a bad thing to see. I got multiple tornadoes here. Looks like the one to the north is opening up a little bit. This one's the most concerning one. Very low. Boy, that's a strong. Look at that signature. That is a very powerful signature there, going into the northeast side of the area. What's this?
To order pizza, it says I have a security code.
I have no idea what that is. Couldn't tell you. Here, Julie. Use that one. Okay. Sorry, wife was asking me a question there. All right, so this, boy, that is a major signature, major tornado. That is a large tornado northeast of Omaha. Tornado, just got another storm report, just came in on this again. Emergency manager confirming tornado on the ground on this storm, moving up toward the north and east section of Omaha, went right through downtown. The other one missed it. This one did not. Again, thank you to the new subscriber. I appreciate you kind of tuning in here. I do appreciate that. And I really hope folks have taken shelter on this. This has the potential to be another long track tornado like the one we just saw to the north and west. And then we have this other tornado. I don't want to forget about this one here. This one is also not as large, but you got a nice little spin up here as well. So you got 2 different tornadoes here on the ground. Let me stop. I'm going to freeze this frame right here. So you got the one tornado here just near the Dumfries area, south here of G66. So you got that one tornado there. And then the big tornado here. This is a major tornado here. Very broad. This one's probably a big wedge tornado like the other one we had earlier, because the signature is very similar with that storm there. Let's take a look at the rate of velocity. I'm going to guess this is probably rain wrapped as well. It is. I hate that. God bless that. I hate seeing that. That when I say it's rain wrapped, what I'm saying is that it's sitting in here, and you see all this rain is being picked up on the reflector. This is the hail core back here. All right, so it's probably rain wrapped, which means you're not going to see it. It makes it even more dangerous under that kind of situation. But on the rate of velocity, you see it very well. That is a very tight signature there. I'm going to go in a little bit closer, just south of the Crescent there with that storm. We got 14 tornado warnings out right now. This is a very eventful day. I see we got something up on the chat there. Yeah, holy cow! Amen about that, man. It is this. I think Cookie says it for everybody that's kind of watching. Holy cow! That is a holy cow event, let's say the least. Observed tornado on the ground. With a storm to the northeast side of Omaha. Hopefully did not do a lot of damage with that as it bushed through the suburbs. But you notice a lot of look at all the roads in here as that thing developed over there. So that's a lot of residential property it's going through. And you got a lot of residential areas here in the Crescent area. Look, let me go in close. Look at all these little suburb areas. Those are houses. This is going through a housing area, folks. This is probably residential area south of Crescent. These are homes getting impacted here as it went across Interstate 27. That's a major tornado that's gone through this area right now. So again, thank you to that new subscriber. I totally didn't miss that. Sorry, I apologize. I like to thank everybody who subscribes while I'm doing this kind of coverage as best I can. I wish his camera was working. Brad, you're killing me, man. You're in a great position to see that thing. Hopefully he's safe. Look at this. I'm sitting there highlighting this because Brad, he's a storm chaser. He's one of the guys I typically use a lot, but he is in a very good position to see this kind of go by him. Unfortunately, his streaming camera is not working. I'm not seeing it. At least it's not streaming on Radar Omega. I could do let me check something here. I doubt it. I'm just gonna do a check here. I'm gonna check and see if he's streaming out on YouTube or not. I'm just gonna take a look. Sometime maybe it went down on his stuff here. Live storm chasing here. Thank you, dear.
The security code was just
No, that was 9 days ago. It was 19 hours. Yeah, he's not streaming. I was just double checking, just making sure he was not streaming that. But that is a very large tornado. Here's another report just came out here. I'm waiting to see if there's any damage reports being remitted to this or not. See, we got some more questions here on the chat here. Oh, you just got to. Yeah, I agree with that. Prayers for everybody here in Lincoln and other areas affected with tornadoes. Very well said there, Cookie. Absolutely. Pray for these people. This is a major tornado here, and there's another tornado here to the south. We got two dueling tornadoes. Look at them right there. You got two of them. This is probably on the ground as well. I'm going to go out and say this is probably on the ground with that signature. This one here, it looks very healthy indeed. That one's looking very closed off, and boy, he's getting awfully close. Brad, I hope you're in a safe position. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that flow. Look at that. Boom. Boom. I mean, that is a very strong tornado. Just moving through the suburbs of northeastern Omaha. Tornado on the ground, observed tornado. This goes along with the long track tornado that was just hit to the west. We were kind of hoping it was going to hit that area, but it went right through the heart of Omaha. And this is coming up to the 880 area, moving very quickly at about 40 miles per hour. Look at the tornado develop. Look how it developed here as I'm looping it back 14 frames. You can see how it kind of tracked up here. So it kind of moved through here, moved through Omaha, and then boom, it really dropped off here in the suburbs as it closed off, as well as this other one down here to the south. So let me pull back out. I'm kind of hearing another warnings come out. I'm gonna stay focused on this one. I know we got other warnings going on, but this one really is scary. And every time it updates, it looks scary. I mean, just some very, very dangerous situation with this storm system. And Brad, I hope you are out of harm's way, brother. This is storm report here. See if anything damage here. I'm just kind of checking the storm reports. Yeah, we hope he's getting out. It looks like he's moving again. But Brad, unfortunately, he is not streaming for some reason. His stuff is down. Looks like the Godfather's chase crew's getting ready to intercept. So this is moving up toward the north suburbs of Omaha. We've got 15 tornado warnings out there right now. What's the count? What does the count up to now? It's got to be getting awfully high. What is the count? I'm looking at the. Wow, we're up to, look at this, just kind of briefly, I'm just going to show you this. We're up to 45 tornado reports now, 45 and 42 hail reports. Those have really spiked here in the last few hours. I just wanted to kind of show you that briefly, show you how big this event is. This is going to be an historic day. It's a couple days removed from, hopefully it won't be like the one we had in 2011. I don't think it's on that par, but it is definitely the most active severe weather day we have had here for today, and we still got to go through tomorrow with another system to deal with, and on Sunday. So this is a 4-day event. I can remember specifically 1 or 2 days, but not 4 going over the same area. This is amazing. But this signature, boy, it's like every update, it just looks more pronounced here. Look at all the roads in here as this is going through. This is going through residential area. I really hope folks have taken shelter in this region. This is a no joke, major tornado here going through this area.
Where is it?
Brad, this is going through, my wife's asking, this is going through the northeastern suburbs of again, Omaha, Nebraska. A major city here, getting ready, and there it goes, just going, boy, it moves fast. Look how it just updated with a new image. All right, he is just, boy, he's real close. I see another image here, another storm chaser here. Connor's oh wow, there it is, wow, look at that, holy cow, look at that, wow, tornado on the ground, boy, you're close. Connor, back off, Connor, holy cow, wow, look at that, holy moly, wow, look at that, oh, it just tore the crap out of some damn, holy cow, that just went through and tore the crap out of some barns and houses. Dang. Holy cow, look at that, that's that tornado. Holy moly,
Oh my God.
wow, that just plowed right through somebody's house. Holy cow, we just saw that live.
Wow.
Holy moly, that just went right through that house. Oh my Lord, wow.
Dang.
I wasn't sure if he was in a position, he saw it. We just saw that live right here, folks. Look at that tornado. Big tornado on the ground. That just hit some houses. Hope they're checking on some people. Look at that. Major tornado. We just saw it live right here on the Weather Nerds channel. Holy cow. Look at the trees down. That was major, folks. That was unreal. Just seeing that live. We just saw that tornado live just obliterate of houses and trees. There it is right there dead in front of you. Holy cow. Wow. That was amazing to see that. I really hope nobody was hurt. Holy cow. That was something. Yeah, he got really close. He got a lot closer than I would, Cookie. Cookie was bringing up. He got very close. Very close indeed. Wow. That is amazing. Oops, stay on that shot. I'm not taking that down just yet. That was amazing. We saw that live as that tornado just obliterated that house right there in front of us. And he's getting out the check. I don't blame him. These storm chasers are smart. They when they see somebody, they're gonna make sure the people are okay. He's just getting out to make sure that he is all right. I need to go back to let me go to my radar scope here. I need to double check and watch closely there. I'm gonna keep that shot up for you there. As we watch, we just saw that live, folks. That tornado just obliterate that area. And we pull back out. Okay, yeah, there's the two tornadoes. We got two twin tornadoes. We just saw this one. I'm going to pull this back again. This is the tornado we just saw, folks. This is the one right here that just obliterated that house. That was that one right there. That's what we just saw. That tornado just obliterated the house. And then this other one here is even starting to get stronger. Look at this one. We got two tornadoes running parallel to each other right there. Look at that. There they are. Two twin tornadoes there running obliterate. We just saw one just obliterate that house right there live that Connor did. He just got out and looked and checked on him. Hopefully nobody has been hurt. But wow, that was something to see. You don't see that very often. You really don't. But to see that, he got very dangerously close. A lot closer than I would have ever gotten there on that. That's for sure. That was very dangerous. All right. We need to get back to Radar Omega here on this. Let me go back here. That was an amazing shot with that tornado. Again, Brad's running parallel, but I can't pull his camera up. This is what he just saw that tornado go right by there. Again, I was just pointing out the fact that it was going through a residential area. It's coming up there on the interstate here real soon. Connor just got the shot of a lifetime there. That tornado just obliterated the house. We just saw it cross the road and took out some houses there. Brad, you're getting awfully damn close there, brother. I hope you really got it out of the way. It's getting ready to cross the major interstate 8080 on the northeastern side of the. Well, I tell you, really, folks have weather radios. Weather radios are the way to go, I'm telling you. And not to mention have the weather app. Boy, I'll tell you, I got the apps on my phone, that's for sure. If you've not subscribed to the channel, I would appreciate your support. And if you do, you automatically enter to win a weather radio. When I see events like this, that's why I'm a big promoter of this. I want to pull back out because we got this other tornado here to the south. We got two tornadoes here. And this one's also had reports with it as well. I see the tornado reports here. Storm Chaser was reporting tornado. So we got two confirmed tornadoes on the ground. You got two of them. Let me freeze that last frame. So here's tornado number one, and this is a big bubby. We saw that one. That looked like an EF3 tornado, I'd say, on that one, as that obliterated that house as it was going on through there. Major tornado. Major tornado through there. And that storm is moving up to the. We're going to see new warnings. We're going to see new warnings issued here very shortly. I see one of the spotters here. He's getting in. Aaron's getting into. We're going to watch him closely. So he's in a position. He's out in open farmland, but that tornado's heading up his way. So I'm going to keep checking back on his camera as that storm is moving up in his direction. So just to show you, here's the spot. Here's the storm chaser. Here's the tornado down here to the south. So he's just a few miles away from that. So I'll keep looping this tornado here as it's moving up toward. Oh boy, Brad, get out of there, dude! It's heading right for you. I hate when the chasers get a little bit too close. Connor got way too close. I mean, that was dangerously close. He got a lot closer than I think he probably wanted to with that cell as that severe thunderstorm that moved through here, dumped through Omaha, and obliterated some houses here. Let's see what he's showing here on his view again. He's kind of stopped right now. He's checking with people, making sure that they're okay. But look at those trees, just twisted to crap. The basketball just torn out. I'm surprised the light's still standing. Oh, man. Major tornado here. 2 of them. Moving up toward the north. I don't have my spotter network turned on. I guess I need to turn the spotters back on. I've been highlighting on where the cameras are. I'll leave them out. Those spotters get all in the way. Okay, there's a lot. I guarantee there's a lot of them out there right now. They place these little green dots all over the place. See, I got a question that popped up here. Yeah, that was not. I agree with you, brother. That was definitely nuts. Definitely nuts. Now, what's dangerous here is where Brad's at. He's on the interstate, and this thing's getting ready to cross the interstate, as you can see right there. Yeah, boy, it's getting. So as this thing gets up to the north, and these things have been pretty long tracked, have had a pretty good history with this. So Aaron's trying to get in a better position. So I'm trying to. It's going to be to his right. He's going parallel, so the storm's coming up or to his right. He's kind of cutting a little bit of rain there out of that other storm that's kind of exiting ahead of him. So this is getting ready to cross the interstate. Let's go in a little bit closer on this storm. And while you're looking at that, I'm going to look at my radar scope here. I want to do a little cross analysis here. I want to do a little bit of cross analysis. Let me stop this real quick. Go to its last report here. I want to look at the wind shear on this. Let me pull up my identify. Oh, here we go. I want to see what the wind shear is looking like in here. So, all right. So I want to show you the cross section. I'm analyzing this cell right here. I'm kind of looking at. So you're looking at here. I'm looking at 52 miles per hour away the radar. And going to the other side, you got so you're looking at kind of what you do is you add both numbers together. So that's over 100 miles per hour. It's probably between about 100 to 115 mile per hour winds circulating that. So you kind of add the highest wind totals in here, and I'm kind of looking at the highest. And I saw 63. So yeah, I'd say about 115 mile per hour winds with that. As you kind of add, that's how you add the wind shear in there. But you could see the ball here again. That one we could see. We saw that one. That wasn't a big wedge tornado, but it was definitely a very strong one as that's moved on through there. So we go back over here to radar Omega here. Oops. Again, this is getting ready to cross the interstate. And it looks like I'm watching. Heading south, so this is going to be over to his right. Okay, he's getting in a better position. I better what Connor was doing. He got way too close, but Aaron's getting in a position to where the storm should pass to his right. So he's trying to get in a good position to do it safely and not get in harm's way. Connor got way too close. He'll probably be the first 2 men he got too close. That was very close, but that was definitely a shot there that you don't see very often. Not even live TV do you get to see that very often. But we saw it live right here on the Weather Nerds channel. And that's why I'm a weather nerd. That's the name of my channel, right? But to me, this thing is all about safety and all about kind of keeping people informed. And then even if it's not in your backyard, it's just remembering what you need to do in a situation like this. These folks out here, they've got storm cellars, they've got basements, because those are the best places to go. I will say that wherever you are in the country, wherever you're watching from, if you get a severe weather or you get a tornado warning like this, the best place is always the lowest floor. You're not upstairs. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside. That's why we always say interior hallway, closet, or bathroom or something like that. That's where we always tell you where you need to go. So just keep that in mind for your own back pocket. So this is getting ready to cross the interstate right now. Look at all the lightning with this as well as it's getting ready to cross the interstate right now. And I want to keep an eye on Aaron. I want to keep going back to his camera because this storm, let's see where he's going to go. He's going to go straight or he's going to take a right? I think he's probably going to take a right. Yeah, he's going to take a right here. Let's see where he's going. And it's going to be down to his south. So, again, I'm kind of looking back over here. I will keep an eye on his stuff. Let me turn that off. Look at it. Very pronounced tornado. I'm going to go ahead and get this playing again as you kind of rotate there. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Boy, you don't see that very often. Actually, it could be 3. Wow, that actually looks like there could be 3 in here, actually. Here's this one, right? Here's number 2, and maybe another one spinning right next to that one. Could be multiple ones there on that cell. Let's go back over to Radar Omega here. I want to keep an eye on his camera as he's getting awfully close here to that storm as it's racing up from the south. Go back to Radar Omega here. I think it's off to his right. He's not quite. It's again. There's a lot of lightning over that way, and he's chasing the same cell we just watched, the one that dropped that tornado that took out that house and that stuff over there. So we're getting multiple warnings that just came out. Let me pack off of him real quick. All right, yeah, they just updated that warning. So this is the new warning. This is observed warning. New warning here for north central Potawatomi County, eastern Harrison County, and northwestern Shelby County till 6:15. Tornado was producing storm was located 7 miles northwest of Noella or 20 miles north of Council Bluff, moving northeast at 35. So that's that storm there. We do have a new cell here, train spotter, tornado on the ground here. And we're watching the camera here as it's getting very close now. It's crossing the interstate. So we're watching this camera. This is Aaron as that storm is coming up his way. So again, I don't like where he's at versus the rain because I see the rain shaft in there, and if the tornado's rain wrapped, you're not going to see it. But there's 2 tornadoes that are in there, and he can intercept either one of them, to be honest with you. But it's really kind of up to him. But my guess he's going to go after this one here that's coming up his way because you got 2 of them. And they're issuing another warning for a severe thunderstorm warning out for that same area that where the boxes are at. It's again the same general area until 6:15. So we've got multiple storms going over each other. That's been a kind of a theme with these storms. All right, that cell still looks pretty healthy, but not quite as healthy as it was earlier. So I don't know if we're going to see that tornado as it goes by with him. And unlike when we saw the tornado earlier, now you kind of see he's kind of caught in a rain shaft where he's at. So what I want to do is I want to go over, to show you what I'm talking about, I want to go over to the basic reflectivity mode. And you can see he's kind of caught up in the rain. Here's our debris ball. Here's our tornado right through here. So we got a couple of these storm chasers out here to the right center of the storm as it's kind of moving up toward the north and east, moving about 35 miles per hour. So we got a good corn cell there going right down the middle here, and you want to get it to where the storm's kind of passing in front of you, and that's why they're on the right side and it passes in front of him. I think Connor inadvertently got a little bit too close there. And Brad's moving off as that storm, it clearly sees that debris ball there. Let me see here. I want to look at there's another tool we can use. Boy, there's 2 signatures. This one of the south looks a little bit better. So again, here's tornado 1, here's tornado number 2. 1, 2 right through there. We got 2 tornadoes here. Pick your poison, guys, which one you want to go to. I want to look at the coalition coefficient. Sometimes you can see the debris. Yeah. Coalition, yeah, there's clearly debris in there. The coalition coefficient takes into account when it starts picking up debris, and you can kind of see some of this junk in here. That's some of the debris that the tornado acts like a big vacuum cleaner and it kind of picks up there. And looking down here, yeah, you can see a little bit in there as well. So both of them are picking up some sort of debris being picked up by the radar in there. Let me go back to reflectivity because that's just the best way to track these things when you can see the winds move. That's moving quickly. So this storm was big earlier. Looks like it's weakened a little bit. Let's watch Aaron's camera here once again. We're going to check back with Aaron. Again, he's kind of caught in a little bit of a rain shaft. I guess he's thinking if he can get out ahead of it, that might be a better place for him right now. So that's what he's doing there. Let me go back to Radar Omega here. I want to fix this real quick because I don't need to see Special Marine. Lock that in. Oops. I am fixing something real quick because I don't need to see that. And transition. There we go. All right. So he's kind of stuck in the rain shaft right now. He's not going to be able to see anything with that. Gotta be careful there, brother. Be careful. I'm pulling back out here just to see if there's any warnings. Oh, we got another tornado warning down here to the south. So let's check on this one. I might need to change radars here. Let's try this radar down here. I can't see that very well. Is that one working? No, can't see that one either. It's out in no man's land. I'm just kind of bouncing between radars. Nope. Can't see that very well. Kind of bouncing between the radars to see if I can see that. But we're going to stay up here on this one. This is the one I want to stay with. Let me switch back up this radar. Oops, come on. That's what happens. You get a hail report right on top of the other one. Okay, let's loop this again. I want to take this back to 7 frames here. So that storm that produced the tornado through Omaha, the one that we saw obliterate that house, does appear to be weakening. That's that storm right up in here. And this one down here still looks pretty healthy. This is a pretty good healthy spin up right there with that tornado warning right through there. We do have 2 storm chasers that are in here. Aaron's in a good position. Let's go back to his camera again and see if he sees anything with that storm. What's dangerous when you get a tornado like this and it's you get rain that's wrapped in it, you know, he's looking at his radar, he's driving at the same time, and when it gets rain wrapped, you just can't, you don't see it, and next thing you know, it's right on top of you. So you got to be very, very careful with these. A lot of these guys, and I use these guys a lot when we're doing this kind of coverage, so they know what they need to be looking for. But again, you just got to be very very careful. And he's at least out and open now. He can see a pretty good distance, so hopefully it won't be something that sneaks up on him. But it does appear to be weakening on that radar image once again. So let me go back over to this one. You can see the radar image here. I want to go back over to the scope here. I'll keep that shot up so I don't lose it. So yeah, clearly can see. Look at the rotation here on this. Okay, it's very pronounced. Kind of tracking through here, but you notice the red and greens don't look quite as intense. This one still looks pretty healthy. This is the other one. So you got 2 track rotation. This one actually looks like it may have a twin with it. It's kind of, you see there's 2 of them right there. That could have twin twisters sitting on that one right now. Oh, it looks like his camera went down. Camera buffering. Camera went down. Trying to see, there's a lot of people, he's got 200 folks watching. I want to go back over to the camera, but it just went black for a second, so I'm seeing if it's going to reload. I did not kick off it just kind of buffered. He may have gotten to a bad cell area with that one, so, yeah, we just lost his camera. Aaron just lost his camera there. But he is just to the right of that cell that's moving through here. I'll move back over. I was looking at Aaron's camera, and looks like that tornado may have lifted out. Looks like it may have lifted, and his camera's down. So, which is possible because if the tornado went through there, if it knocked down a cell tower or a kind of area in there, he may have missed it. I see something in the chat. Let me see what we got here with the chat. Oh, hey, I like folks saying hello there a little bit. Yes. Hi, Denise. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Cookie. If anybody wants to put anything and use that chat, I can pull you up if you've got any questions. I'd be more than happy to answer your questions. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, I always ask you to please do. If you subscribe to the channel, I'm going to be doing a Weather No Radio giveaway for events like this, so you can have one for free. So I'm going to be auctioning off. I'm going to be picking 8 at random for you. Hey, thank you for subscribing there. We just got chimed in there. Appreciate that. And I'm going to give away 8 radios here in the near future. So once you're subscribed, you're already registered. So, and you definitely want to have a weather radio on a day like this. I think weather radios are the best thing, especially at night. Got a new warning just came out. Let's see if it's in the same area. Looks like it's down to the south. We got all these clusters of storms. These ones down here to the south have been really hard to kind of track because they're kind of falling in between the radars. And let's try this radar here. Yeah, I can't see the velocity very well, like we could see up there to the north. Tracking. Okay, we got a tornado warning into the Oklahoma area. We got to chat on this one. Got to focus in on this one here. This one is radar indicated tornado warning for Craig County, northeastern Rogers County, northwestern Mays County until 6:15. All right, so I'm trying to cover everybody here. That one doesn't look nearly as impressive though as the stuff to the north though. Looking down here, we got all these severe thunderstorms down here toward Texas. All right, but we're really focused in on this stuff up here. Look at all these tornado reports. Look at them all. Quite a few of them up in there. And I see we got some questions here. Well, I want to do the weather radio giveaway because I needed a little help with YouTube. YouTube has been knocking me out and I don't really like it. So I figured, what the heck, I'll just start giving them some weather radios around. Maybe it'll help get my numbers up a little bit. So, because for me, it's all about audience reach. You know, you want to try to reach as many people as possible. It's not an ego thing. I just want to make sure that I can, have a nice, good audience to reach when we have these kind of events. So I'm looking for that stupid radar again. It went down again. God, I hate when it does that. Oh, let me switch over to this. There you go. I'll switch over to this. I need to reset Omega. For some reason, the radar site for Omega keeps going down on me whenever I switch over. So I have to reset it when it comes out. Looks like a new tornado warning just got issued here. I'm going to go highlight into that here just 1 second. Just going to reopen this up. Yeah, get this back open. Looks like we got a new warning that just came out. So I'm going to go back to Omega. Looks like that radar site's down. It might be down. Actually, it's not popping back up. All right, let me see here. So we got a new warning out on the edge. This is the one on the edge here. Let me switch back over here. That's like I said, that's why I use multiple sites, just in case of a situation like this. It looks like one's down. I am not seeing this. This is not coming back up. That's sad to see. Well, I appreciate your support there, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will tell some people. One thing I will say about having a smaller channel, is that I can actually answer people's questions. Sometimes when the bigger channels, I get like so many people asking questions, you can't do that. And at least I can be a little more personal. But we do have a new warning there. That's for that cell there on this cell here. And that one's looking very, very powerful right now. This is the strongest. The other one is weakened. This is the strongest one here. This is observed. Tornado right now, 18 miles northeast of Council Bluff, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour on that storm. That storm is definitely the strongest. This one looked like it had multiple spin-ups on that one as well, with that moving in there. So as I look at Radar Omega here, and I'm trying to get it back up and running, looks like one of the storm chasers here might try to intercept this other storm. Is Aaron back up? Aaron is back up. He's pitch up there. So it looks like Aaron's now trying to intercept the other tornado. He is out there trying to get in a better position to catch the other one right now. But again, he's still wrapped up. You can't really see very clearly, unfortunately, with that cell. So let me go back over here to this cross section. He's just to the right or to the north of that big cell to the right. The tornado to the left looks like it's dissipated. It is cleared out, but the one to the right is still very, very strong. All right, new tornado warning just came out, and that's out ahead of that same cell. That's the new one just came out here. So this one is the observed tornado. Where is it stupid radar at? Okay, here it is. It gets buried by this storm report. I just found it. There it goes. All right, switching back over to Radar Omega here again. Let me go back up to the top one here. Don't need to have the storm chaser up there. All right, so this is the new tornado warning. Just came out here. This is for southeastern Harrison, central Shelby County. Confirmed tornado was located 2 miles southeast of Noella, moving or 19 miles northeast of Council Bluff, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. All right, so we got two storm chasers that you can see even here. Here's the inflow notch. Here's the ball. This is the tornado right here, getting ready to cross Interstate 80. So we got that other tornado looks like that is weakened out of position. That is gone away or is lifted up. But this one is definitely the more pronounced of the two. Let me switch back over to velocity mode. Oh yeah, very clearly can see that tornado right there near Noella. Come up to the Minden area. There it goes. Yeah, this is a large tornado. It could be multiple ones in there potentially. Could have twins in there. That's that's possible. Not unusual either. So again, Brad's back in position again, but his camera's not working. I'll keep double checking to see if his camera comes back, but his camera's not there. Aaron's a little bit out of position, and he's stuck in the rain, so he can't get anything out of that. Pull back out. I saw another one came out. Is that and that's okay? Got another severe thunderstorm warning here to the south. I'll go ahead and update this one real quick just while I'm down here. So this one, a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Holt County goes till 6:15. That one was tornadic earlier, but it's not anymore. But very often, very rare do you see the number. We got 15 active tornado warnings out there and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings out there. I mean, we just got a ton of them. But the one of concern right here is this one here. This is a major, looks like you can see a major tornado here developing once again. This will be the third one in the same general area there across Nebraska. This could be a very, very serious tornado here moving up through the Minden area. McGill, looks like Shelby getting on the act on this. Very large. This looks like this one looks like it could be a wedge tornado. The other one was tighter. And we saw that one when it was hitting the ground earlier, but this one looks like it could potentially be a wedge tornado, a large tornado here. Just looking at how large the field is, it's probably rain wrapped on top of that. Look at the reflectivity mode on, and oh, that's got a nice little ball on it. So this is kind of a good textbook setup. I'll do a little bit of education here for you. All right. So whenever I look at a storm like this, I'm looking at several things. The first thing I'm noticing here, this is probably all hail. This is all large hail. It's on the northern part of this, and then on the southwest portion of the storm, you get this wraparound like this. So this is a kind of a textbook setup here for a severe thunderstorm that's producing a large tornado near the Minden area here with this storm. So let me go back over here to the velocity mode here. Just a little bit of education here as the storm's moving up here, and it's tightening up now. Yeah, that's starting to look going right over the Minden area. And you see all those roads on through there. Look at all the roads through here. This is residential area, folks. This is the suburbs outside of Omaha. Again, more areas here getting hammered here. I will say again, I will link below the American Red Cross donation list. There's going to be some folks that are going to need some help in the aftermath of these storms. People's lives being impacted here on April the 26th. Just a day removed from the anniversary of the event back in 2011, it hit the southeast in the Midwest, southeast and also the Tennessee River Valley and up through the Midwest anniversary. Kind of sad to see that kind of stuff here. Let's see what Connor's he's chasing again. Connor's on the move. Let's see. He's trying to chase that storm. He's looking northward here. That's the other cell. That's the tornadic cell is right up in front of him. Not sure if he's going to be able to catch it or not, but he's in a good position. He can at least see. He's not wrapped up in the rain. The other guy, he's coming from the other direction. He's wrapped in the rain. Can't see it very well, but he's coming in from behind a little bit. Let's see if he can see. You can see for miles here. It's going to be to the right of him. He's going north. So I'm looking closely. Damn. It could be a large wedge tornado there on the far right side. I'm looking maybe over here. But again, it's rain wrapped. You can't see it. See the wall cloud here? Could be something down on the ground, but it's far enough ahead of him, and it's probably rain wrapped. Let's see which way he's gonna turn there. Which way are you gonna go there, brother? Let me go back over here to my radar scope here. He's chasing he's coming up behind. That's a very strong signature there. All right, his pixel layout. Let's see if his camera clears up while I go back over here to the radar scope. But that is a large tornado. The other tornado is weakened out. That is, but still showing some spin there on that one. But this one, a large tornado here Gonna be heading up toward Tenet here shortly. There's your signature. Let me stop this real quick. Let's do a little quick look at the wind speeds in here. Let's take a look. I see it kind of maxing out. This could be a very strong tornado. Let's go ahead and check some of the winds in here. All right, checking the winds. 80 miles per hour away. So that's a large tornado. That could be, doing the math in my head there, that's 150 mile per hour winds. We're talking about getting up to an EF4 tornado here. That could be EF3, EF4 tornado. That's a large tornado. At least when you look, what you do is you take the winds away and toward, you add them together, and you get your kind of general wind speed here. So we're looking at a major tornado here, spinning up through here near the Biden area. Let me get this dead center for you there. I'm going to go ahead and loop this once again. Very strong tornado. Look at the thing come up here quickly, come right down the center of that, coming very close to the Shelby area. I'll go back to Omega here. Let's see if he's going to get into position. He's coming up from behind. Oh, his camera went down again. Looks like his camera went out. Connor was the one that came up earlier. And Brad is dead center. He's not in a very safe location, but unfortunately his camera's not working. And he's heading dead south. Boy, he's probably, I tell you, he's probably getting some very impressive video, but he's not streaming. And he's a little bit out of position. Aaron's out of position and his camera's down. Oh wow, look at that. That is some off the chart stuff, folks. I mean, I'm seeing these winds that are just maxing out gate to gate on this. All right, let's go back over. Let's go back over to radar scope again. We're going to go ahead and dissect the storm once again. Reflectivity's on the left. Let me stop this once again. Got a nice debris ball here, folks. Look at this. You got a nice little ball here. Here's our hail core up here toward the north on the left-hand side. All right. Let's do again. I want to look at the winds in here. I'm going to go in here real close and kind of see what we're looking at with these winds. 89 miles per hour away. Go on this side here. I mean, we're talking 68 miles. I mean, that's a tight signature right there. So it's again 150 mile per hour winds. You got a very strong, powerful tornado going through here. Let me go back here to Lupus again. Look at the spin. Because we went through the Biden area, and what's really just heartening for me when I see this, going back over to Radar Omega again, is the fact that you see all the roads in there. I mean, you see all the, here guys know storm report came in here, very large tornado. Okay, yeah, that's the storm reporters are seeing it. Very large tornado with a remark. I can tell it's a very large tornado looking at it. Brad's way too close. So let's look at Aaron's camera. Hopefully Aaron's camera will come back up. I'm waiting to see if Aaron's camera will come back up. Come on, Aaron. I'll get you back over here while I'm... Oh, man. He's got 300 people. We saw 2,000 going there. It's just not good cell reception. Could be the power down in that area. Oh, man, that's terrible. So you see that cross section through there. Boy, he's in a good position. Where is Connor? Is he on the back side of this? He's too far south. He's in a good position if he gets his camera to work. Come on. Come on, Aaron. Trying to see if his camera will come up. He's in a good position to catch that very large tornado if he will come up. And it's not buffering. It's just it could be a power outages. Could be the cell towers down. Because come on. I'd like to get that up. I saw we got a chat here. Yeah. Oh man, I just would like to say, boy, ooh, that's about, yeah. I see they just put out a tornado emergency just been declared. Tornado emergency warning in effect till 6:45 for southeastern Harrison and central Shelby County. Confirmed large destructive tornado was located over Midden. Like I said, it looked like it was over residential areas there. 14 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 40. particularly dangerous situation. When you see those put out, you know the storm means business, and that is a very dangerous situation. Tenet, hopefully they're taking a meeting shelter. Harlan, Kirkman, Irwin, all in that path of that very large tornado moving to the north. And Brad, you were way too close there, brother. At least looking at the signatures, probably passed you by anyway. Aaron's camera will not come up. Would love to see that image there. But unfortunately, it's just giving me a buffering wind there. I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to this while I wait and see if that's going to come out. We got 10 active tornado warnings right now and 8 of the severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let me copy that real quick. Radar scope. Holy cow. That's a major storm. All right, Aaron, I'm just going to let Aaron's camera go. I was just kind of hoping to see if it would come up. It's not, unfortunately, in that area. So this is going through a very, very... Let me go back over to Radar Omega here. Again, I want to highlight... This gives me the street level stuff. So you can see the street level stuff. This just passed over the interstate now, coming into the little town of Tenet. A lot of farmlands in here. And you see Tenet, you see all the little roads in here, a little town up in here near Tenet. So McGill probably got some destructive property through there. This is open farmland out here. Very, very strong. If you are tuning in, I appreciate your support. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, if you want to be part of the Weather Nerds channel, please, by all means, hit the subscribe button. So when I do these, I do plan on doing some more of these tomorrow. And again on Sunday. This is kind of like the Super Bowl for weather geeks. But for me, I don't like seeing people get hurt. And I just pray that the folks that have been in this path of now the third major tornado that we've tracked here in the last 2 hours. We've tracked 3 of them. I saw one big wedge tornado and then we saw the one Connor did where that one blew right through a house. We saw it live as it occurred with this storm. Now we got this big major cell here going by. I keep checking Aaron's camera to see if it'll pop up. And now it's nothing. Now it's not even buffering anymore. So I hope he's okay. And of course, I can't use his camera. His camera's off limits. Let's see. He's coming up. Let's see what Connor's showing here. All right. Let's see what Connor's seeing. Connor's coming up behind that cell. So there is this tornado is probably to his right. So we're probably sitting over here to the right. He's down to the south, but you can see how far you can see here. I'm thinking it's sitting over in here. Let's stay on this Let's stay on the shot here for a second. See if he gets a good clear shot here to the right. You see all the people pulled off the side of the road to inform to the right. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord. Holy cow. Wow, that whole town just got obliterated. Wow. It's the tornado's to his right, and you see the chasers are going to the right, but I saw that shot there to the left. The whole town just got obliterated. He just pulled his camera off. Wow, he was coming down that hill. I don't know if you guys saw that. If you saw it, put something in the chat. I saw it there. Looked like an entire town just got obliterated there. Come on, oh, look at this. Here's some of that damage. Wow. The trees all knocked down. And that storm looks like it's just to his left. I saw that briefly as he making that turn. That entire town, it's just all the damage down that town. Oh, let's a quick prayer from the good Lord that those people are safe. Nobody was hurt. That tornado was just to his left, just over that little ridge there. And that could be a large wedge tornado there. Hard to see, but that's it, dead center there. Looks like dead center of that storm, right through here. Looks like right through here. Big wedge tornado on the ground. Right there in front of you. Yeah, you can see it. It's rain wrapped, unfortunately. He's on the back part of it. Yeah, that looked, I don't know if, did you guys see that? That looked really amazing to me. I know, Cookie, you probably saw it. Yeah. Oh, whoa, that would be an understatement, my friend. That was amazing to see. Look at the field. Look at the field there. Wow, look at all the damage. Look at the houses. All obliterated. That was a large tornado there. Holy cow. That's, dear Lord, I hate seeing that. That is really bad to see. Let me take my thing down, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Staying on the camera there. Again, we had a very large tornado just went through a populated area. Unfortunately, looks like we're going to have, hopefully we've not had any fatalities with that as that big storm just moved through that area. You see it kind of moving up toward the north and east. A very large tornado moved through there and it obliterated the town. I wish Connor would swing his camera around. You see the twister on. You see the storm chasers out there. Let's see, he's shooting up. Come on, move your camera over there, brother. I'd like to see, he's shooting up toward the sky. I'd like to see what, more stuff. I'll go back over here. I'll wait until see if we get anything. But that's the view. That tornado went right through a town. And my dog, pardon my dog's there.
Pizza's
Yes, I got pizza. I'll get that in a minute. I took him off the camera because he took his camera off, so I don't want him to show his dashboard. Looks like he's moving out of position. So all right, let me go back over to Radar Omega again. I'm going to go ahead and click off this image, as that is really scary to see. Let's see if Aaron's camera's back up here again. Aaron's camera's still down. Still can't see anything from him. But he's buffering, but no C there. All right, that was really bad to see. Major tornado on the ground, major storm damage there. It looks like it went right through the heart of Shelby. That was the town we saw. It looked like it got obliterated. It was a very large wedge tornado. It was seen off in the distance, kind of coming up toward the Harlan area right now. There's Corey's camera. He's out of position. That camera, I think, has gotten way too far away from him. As this storm, a track down here, you can see this track that this storm has taken. So it's this track right through here. As you kind of see it through there. I can loop this back a little further. Let's go back 14 frames here and watch the evolution of this storm. I want to track through this 14 frames here and play this back as we watch this thing as it evolved. And you see how it just kind of blew up, got bigger as it went on by here. A significant event here for this. And I want to thank all the viewers, by the way. I'm getting ready to go by my most views, which for me is saying something. So I do appreciate you guys checking in with us here at the Weather Nerds channel. If you have any questions, any weather-related questions, if you have anything you want to talk about, if you have anything in particular, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to answer your question. So, looks like that went right by the Y'all crew. That's off to their south. I keep checking with Aaron's camera, but it's not coming up. He's not in a good position, or his camera cell tower's been down. Where's the other guy? He was coming up from the south. I guess I think he shut down. He might have. I don't blame him. They might be trying to help some people. I don't even see. His logo's not even up anymore. So he probably shut down. This is a very large tornado now coming up to the town of Tennant. That is a very large tornado. Again, cross section. I got to show a cross section on this again. This is a great tool here. I love the radar scope. Allow me to kind of get in here. Looks like they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning, but I'll come back to that here in just a second. Let me go back to my radar scope here. Again, I'm going to the last image here, freeze that, and look at it going right over the town of Tennant right now. Big tornado going through here. Let's look at some of the winds in here again. 58, no, look at that, 90, I saw 96 miles per hour away. This is a large tornado, folks. Large tornado. Big one here. See some winds here away, but this is a very large tornado, very damaging winds. You can see the debris ball. Whoops, sorry. You see the ball on this? A little debris ball on the back side of this. Look at this thing. This thing just spinning around right through there. That's a major tornado here. That's the third one we tracked here for this morning. We've seen we've seen 3 live tornadoes during this event. I know storm chasers love this stuff, but when you see houses get flattened like that and whole towns obliterated, it is very disheartening to say the least. And this has been an advertised event. Hopefully folks took it to heart and they followed the information given from the National Weather Service and everything else. And I am going to be giving away weather radios here in the near future. So if you would like to an opportunity to win your own NOAA weather radio, an official Midland radio, all you got to do is subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna, that's my way of kind of giving back to folks who's helped support this channel. All right, so boy, this is getting very close to Harlan. Look at that. We're maxing out. When you see white showing up, that's winds that are maxing out. So this, we're talking about maybe EF4. Are we flirting with EF5 maybe? Who knows? It's you never know. I mean, this is going off the chart here. Yeah, look at that. Wow, 140 mile per hour winds. When I saw it gating out, we could be looking at an EF5 tornado there. It's EF4 for sure with that kind of wind gate coming out there. But we could be looking at a potential EF5 tornado with that one. That is the strongest wind signature that I've observed through this entire event so far. This could be an EF5 tornado with this cell. Again, I'm going to go back over here to Radar Omega. I want to check and see if any of the chasers are in any position here. I wish Brad's camera was working. He's not working right now. Aaron's camera is still up. He's finally back up. So here's Aaron's camera, but he's still stuck in the rain right now. He's not in a good position. A little out of focus here, but I'll watch that closely. And we'll get this fixed here a little bit. I'm going to fix this. And we'll see if he gets in position to see that storm a little bit better. Hard to see. Doesn't look like he's in a good position just yet. Let's transform. Copy transform. All right, he's wigging out again. All right, so he is a little out of position. That storm's already gone by him. But a very large turnout, really coming in up to the Harlan area, Kirkman, West Affiliate. We're talking about, and we saw the winds actually peak out there as this storm went by. So EF4 possible tornado, EF5 if that gate was as high as it was. That was very high, 145 mile per hour winds seen on one side of that gate. Could be multiple vortices kind of spinning in here too. Let me freeze this for a second. I want to come here toward the end here. And we could be looking at multiple spin-ups in here with this or just a very large tornado. So it can have multiple ones in there. You can have sometimes what you'll get is you'll get a very large tornado and they'll have smaller vortices or tornadoes that kind of go around the main shaft. So you can kind of get multiple tornadoes kind of interacting with each other there on that right now. Yes, face orange biting nails. Yeah. I tell you, I'm not biting nails there, Cookie. I'm sitting there going, no, I'm in my shelter, and I'm not playing games with this. But this is going right through Tenet. This looks like it just went by the town of Tenet. Now, coming into Harlan. Look at all of the cross roads in here. See all this in here? Look at all the roads in here. These are residential areas, folks. These are homes. 12th Street, Durant, 19th. These are residential homes. This is a little town in here. And you got this big tornado coming up from the south, big one, and it looks like it might just miss Harlan just off toward the west there a little bit, but a major big tornado getting awfully close to the town of Harlan right now. Just went through Tenet and getting very close to the town of Harlan. I see Brad getting ready to get intercept. That'll be his third tornado of the day, I think. He's intercepted. Unfortunately, he's not streaming. This has been a major tornado outbreak here for today. What's our number up to so far? I have not looked at that in a little while. I'd like to go back and just check the storm tracker. Wow, oh wow. Yeah, I haven't done this in a little while, so I'll just real quick hit on this. Up to 63 tornado reports. Now, let's say there's been 63 tornadoes. That's just how many reports have kind of come in so far with the damage. And, of course, the Weather Service crew will go back and look at it later. But a lot of hail reports, but a tremendous number of tornado reports with this. All right, going back over here to this radar, we're getting awfully close to Harlan. I see we got a new warning. Is it in this area? Just double checking the area that we've been watching. Now I want to keep on this one right here. This is going up to the town of Harlan. This is getting very close here. Kirkman, Westphalia, a big major tornado. Would not surprise me if this was an EF4, possibly EF5 tornado. with this still with that big pinwheel storm just setting off these thunderstorms. Just amazing to see. Let me go back here to radar scope. I want to see if I can do another cross section on this. Woo! Going in very closely here. While you guys are looking at that, I'm looking in here again. Looks like it's backed off the winds a little bit, but boy, that's a very broad circulation, getting very close to the Harlan area. All right, go back to my radar Omega here. Major tornadoes. Still dealing with a tornado emergency with this observed tornado on the ground that looked like it just went through the town of Tenet. We saw it went through the town of Shelby earlier, and now moving up, just hopefully stays just to the west. Again, I want to bring this up again. Look at all the roads in here. A lot of roads in here, and you got this big tornado passing just to the west of Highway 59. Okay, Highway 59 is here. You got this just to the west. Here's Highway 59 here. You got this big major tornado just cutting across County Road 44, going through Nebraska right there. With this major tornado, we got one storm chaser out there. Unfortunately, his camera's not streaming for us, which is unfortunate, but it's definitely been there. That's for sure. All right. Hopefully there's not been any damage there and loss of life. That's the big thing. Hopefully we've not had any loss of life with these storms. So we had something in the chat there. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's a bad thing there, Pee Wee. Thank you for bringing that up. Henry County, Missouri just got a tornado warning. Thank you, Pee Wee, for mentioning that. Let's just sit there, right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. We'll stream back out of here as we're kind of watching that. Let's highlight this one first. Again, we got another severe thunderstorm warning going over the same general area again. This is northeastern Potawatomi, eastern Harrison County, west Shelby. That's been a kind of a broken record. These storms have gotten inundated. They have several of them over the same area there. But that's a big tornado. Big tornado there near Harlan right now. Huge one. Let's go pull out of here and talk to one of the viewers here was talking about one down here into Missouri. I do see that one. Let's go take a look at this one here. And yeah, see that? There's a lot of lightning with that one. Yeah, we got another tornado here. You can see this one again, not as big as the other one, but it is clearly rotating through there, just south of Hume. There's our tornado right through there. As that's moving on through. Let me set this back to 7 frames. I don't want to go back to 14. I'd keep it short. So, yeah, we got a tornado warning there coming in through Hume County. This is going, radar indicated, this is for northeastern Bourbon and northern Vernon counties until 6:30. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you. Again, when you're trying to cover an event this big, it's kind of hard. You keep hearing that alarm going off. It's been non-stop with that. So we got the tornado warnings there. Let's go back up here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the north. This one, possible tornado because it's rotation in it. This is for southern Adams County and Taylor County in southwestern Iowa. Those two in the Iowa. So storms are starting to make that progression now, kind of going across the line through there. Let me see if I can get back to this radar here, which I have to go very close because the storm report was right on top of it. So I was having a hard time finding it earlier. Still looking at a very large tornado there near the town, the outskirts of Harlem. Looks like Brad's staying just out ahead of it. There's Brad up here. This is Brad. And he's 62.64. But, yeah, just right near Harlan, I should say. I said Harlem. Harlan, just a very large tornado pattern near Harlan. And Kirkman, that's a small little enclave there. Hopefully this stays outside of the city limits of Harlan. Hard to say, but that's a very large tornado that's moving up through there. This still 37 minutes on this tornado emergency. This is going to get extended out. There's going to be another warning here. Manila, Manning, Carroll, Breda, all these areas up here. We're going to see another warning that's going to kind of hook up to this one and go up this way because that's a large tornado. These are long track tornadoes on top of that. They're not little tornadoes that are just kind of hopscotch, and these are major tornadoes, long track ones. All right, we got another warning that just came out here. I'm kind of backing up and seeing where we're seeing that warning. This is down toward Dallas. Let's go check out this storm down here. I'll go back over to velocity mode for this one. So we got severe thunderstorm warning down here. Again, a lot of counties. Case County, Franklin County, Wood County, Upshur County, Morris County, Titus County, and Camp County till 7 o'clock. This, the least that we also have a tornado warning down here. We got 6 more minutes on this one. And you got another tornado warning down here. All radar indicated here in Texas. Have not heard observed counties down here, nor am I seeing any storm reports. The eyes and ears from the spotter network are always key here. So even though we've had tornado warnings down here in the south, we've not had observed ones like we've had up here toward the north. We got a tornado warning here near the toll. This looks like a mini storm. We got 5 minutes left on that one. That doesn't look all that impressive on that particular cell. Then you got this one here. This was the one that came over Missouri that we just talked about. And that's got a hailer in there. Look at that one. You got you see all that purple in there. This one looks like to me that, okay, you got a hail here and we got some sort of spin that's down here. So it's, again, almost like your textbook kind of setup there with that cell. Moving into Missouri right now. Let's try this radar here. Yeah, you can see that better with that radar for sure. And I can play the revolve on that. Yeah, definitely some spin in there. Let's look at the high velocity on this one as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, this is getting a major storm there. You see the spin up through there. Hopefully it stays just to the south of Rich Hill. This is going into Missouri. We got a tornado here. Don't see any storm reports yet, but there was a tornado reported here off the west. So this tells me there's probably tornadic. Train spotter, briefly tornado touchdown. So odds are this one had briefly touched down and could be touching down again. This signature looks like it's getting stronger. So we got a Missouri tornado warning here. This one goes for another 19 minutes. All right. So there's radar indicated here on this one right now. But that one would not surprise me if we got a tornado on the ground in Missouri with that cell. All right, scanning back up here along the line. We got a couple more warnings up here into Missouri. We got this tornado warning here, radar indicated here. That's for eastern Page County. And we got this one down here to the south. Also here, this one is for Atchison County, Holt County, and Noda County until 6:30. So, I mean, woo! Non-stop warnings. No, you're fine, Julie. Let's switch back over to this radar here for the big tornado. Yeah, it still, oh wow, it still looks awfully strong. Oh, please pray that Harlan did not get any problems. Here's Connor coming up behind this one. Let's see if he can see, or Aaron. His camera keeps going down. Not sure who he uses for his server, but yeah, that large tornado continues to move, rotating up near Harlan. I'm pulling back out just to kind of see if there's anything new in this area I need to worry about. Oh, this is, new tornado warning. This is for that southern storm we were looking at. Yep, it's right on line. So we got a tornado right through here, showing up, going right, moving in this direction. Like I said, getting awfully near Richland, going across Interstate 49 with that storm. So this is a new tornado warning here. This one, still radar indicated here. Southeastern Bates County until 6:45. Was located 7 miles southwest of Rich Hill, moving east at 40. So it might get very close to that Richland area there. I'd like to thank Pewee here. Pewee, McPherson, thank you for chiming in on there. And by the way, if you want to chat, anybody here watching, if you want to put anything in the chat, I'll pull you up if you haven't done so already. So that's up to Henry County there in Missouri. Like I said, big cover area here. A lot of activity going on. And you can see how that storm is tracked because you can see the tornado reports here. You get these tornado reports here, and that's that cell that's moving up here right now. Look, we got a tornado. I got severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is was a tornado warning earlier, possible tornado. This is for southeastern Craig and central Ottawa County on that one. All right, I'm gonna go back up to our big tornado up here to the north. The one that we've been. It's got the PDS with it. We're gonna stick with this one for a little bit longer. I have to get over to my radar here. And while we're doing this here, I'm going to pull up the radar scope. I really like doing the, boy, oof, wow, that is awfully strong. So again, a very big tornado here, still showing up very clearly. I'll show you this here on the cross section here. This is on the radar scope here again. I'll turn that off. Getting just past to the north of Harlan, and it's just east of the Kirkman area. So watch this as it tracked up here to the north, just to the east of Harlan. Now it's a big tornado here, getting ready to cross the major highway there. Still looking at a pretty good debris ball there, and looks like heavy hail to the north. So still seeing the hail core up here to the north, just south of Defiance. Let me stop that right there on that last image. Here's our debris ball. Here's our tornado right in here. You can see where the reflectivity and the debris ball kind of they line up very nicely with that right now. So let me pull back over to Radar Omega here. We heard the alert just go off. My new favorite. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Cookie. I'm glad somebody likes me. Good to feel the love. And, oh, thank you there, Peely. Thank you very much. You as well. Thank you very much. Glad to have you on board. And I'm sure you guys have already subscribed to the channel, so thank you very much. All right. Oops, let me get this back over here. All right, so let's go back over to Radar Omega here. I'm going to go back over to reflectivity mode. I'll pull back out here a little bit. Let's see. Brad, boy, he's in a dangerous situation. There's Aaron. All right, let's check out Aaron's view here. He is heading north. I think the storms are going over to his left. Let's see if he gets any kind of viewship here. While we're looking on that camera, I'm going to look here at the... While you're looking at that, I'm going to look over here at the radar scope here. And... boy, that looks so impressive. They're clipping away that warning right now, but there's going to be a new warning come out here any minute, out ahead of this storm, out ahead of this PDS, particularly dangerous situation with this big, large tornado. Should be issued here any minute. So, vocal cords getting a little worked out here. Not seeing much in his camera view, but there's the new tornado warning just came out. So they just put this out of that big tornado moving to the north. So this is for southeastern Crawford County, west central Carroll County until 7 o'clock. It was a confirmed tornado. It was located over Kirkman, and again, these are going over residential areas here and these small enclaves. West central Carroll County, and this goes until 7 o'clock, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So that is our tornado here. So Manila, Manning are in the crosshairs here as that big tornado continues to move up here toward the northeast about 30 miles per hour. So a very, very bad situation here with this system. This is the third cell that we've seen that has caused damage. I mean, something I'm going to remember for sure watching this, to see Connor have that one tornado and right smack in front of him. We saw it as an obliterated house live as it happened. We saw the big wedge tornado earlier, and we saw the damage on this. We saw a whole town obliterated with this particular one as Storm Cities were showing. We got a new tornado warning out. All right, new tornado warning here to the south. So new tornado warning here, radar indicated on this one. Eastern Harrison County and northwestern Shelby County until 6:45. So, not sure what they're seeing there. It looks like a little bit, maybe something trying to develop in here. I'll watch that closely. These things have been running parallel. We've seen a couple of these a couple times already. So, with that warning out here, that means these guys are in, he's kind of in the rain right now. Kind of stuck in the soup. So he can't see much. Let's see what Vince's look like. He's caught in the heavy rain too. These guys stopped earlier to help some of the stuff. He just saw the warning that just got issued, but I'm not seeing a whole lot in there. Not as impressive as this one, that's for sure. I mean, this big blob in here looks like something might be trying to develop down here. Now this storm report here that you're seeing, that's from the earlier tornado I was tracking earlier. That was at 6:41. So that was a while ago. So these other warning areas here, Manila, Manning, that's going to be ground zero here for Aspinwall. That's another area that's going to be hit with this very large tornado. That's looks like it went through the area of Kirkman, as well as up near Harlan, and has obliterated several small enclaves here with this tornado. This particular one, earlier, I saw wind up to 145 miles per hour on one side of the winds racing toward the radar. And you add that with what was going toward it, you're talking 200 mile per hour winds here. So we're talking about something that could have been an EF4, maybe EF5. We haven't had an EF5. I can't remember the last time. I'd have to look it up. It's been a long time since we've had a confirmed EF5 tornado. It's been a while. But this one in particular, at least looking at some of the velocity information, could have been flirting with it. We'll see. We'll see when the Weather Service does its aftermath. The teams go out from the National Weather Service after these storms go by, and they see how the damage was produced, and they have a different measuring. You tell by looking at the trees and at destruction at what level of damage they're looking at, and then they'll compare the damage with what you're looking at right now. They'll look at the past historical record with the velocity, and they'll measure it up, and then that's how they'll evaluate and they rate the tornadoes that way. That's how they do that. All right, and this one, boy, does it look healthy. Just a very big, strong tornado. And Brad's been chasing this one for a while. Coming into Irwin now, big, major tornado. This is probably one big, large wedge tornado. Wedge tornado means when you look at it for ground, it's covering for miles. I mean, it is a big wedge tornado with this one, with this cell. Coming up to Manila, Aspinwall. Again, up into this in this area here for southeastern Crawford and west central Carroll. So a very bad situation here. I'm going to watch this stuff here. So again, we got two in here. We got two warnings here overlapping. All right. So you clearly see what this is. And then back here, something looking like trying to get developing down in here. Not quite showing it, but there's some rotation there. So we'll see if that develops anything that we need to keep an eye on. I'm going to back out here because I'm looking right here and new tornado warning down here to the south. Let's go down here to the south. Looking at this new tornado warning. Radar indicated on this one, southeastern Adams County and Taylor County until 7 o'clock on that cell there. I see one of those chasers out there. Let's see. No, he's stopped. All right, let's that's kind of interesting where they put the box and where I'm seeing the rotation. Looks like it's on the northern side of it. I mean, you see something right there, but they put the box down to the south. So, interesting to see on that. Is there another radar I can pull up here nearby? It's right dead center. That should be close enough. It's kind of the in-between range on the radar here. This one's this big tornado here is kind of in the optimal range. It's like the Goldilocks range as far as being able to assess the tornado very well. So the radar site itself is right back here. Oops, sorry. Let me get my little clicker here. So the radar is back here, and this is sitting up in here. So that's in a good distance. Not too far away, not too close. So they can do a proper range scan. They'll take that radar beam and they'll scan it. They'll go up and down, and they'll kind of dissect that storm and take a look at it. Now, this might start getting far enough away now. As probably see these chasers are going to the north. Looks like they're trying to intercept. So these guys over here are trying to intercept the big storm up here to the north. Let's see what Brandon's trying to get in position here. He's still stuck in the rain, though. That's not a good place to be. Anyway, because you can't see it until you almost get on top of it. So look at all the tornado reports. So you can clearly see where the two paths have been. That's for sure. You see the paths. I mean, here's again long track tornado, just kind of pathing right on up here. Here's the other one that kind of tracked up this way and gone up that way. So you got two long, significant, major tornadoes that have blown through here And you're going to see a lot of damage on the nightly news reports coming through here for tonight. So I'm watching all these up and down here, seeing if these storm chasers get into position. There's two of them that are chasing this one up here toward the north. These guys here. I wish Brad's camera was working, but he's not. Let me see. I'm going to go back over here. Just kind of. I'm keep checking back over to his. Well, actually, he's up over here. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take his camera. He's caught in the soup. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his camera here. His stuff's not streaming, but it looks like it's up on the YouTube page. So I'm going to go ahead and put Brad's camera up here so you can see it. And he's stuck in heavy rain. Not very a good place to be, but this is... You see where Brad is? I circled him right there. This is his camera view. So this is what he's seeing right now. He's kind of stuck in the heavy rain right now. I'm glad to see that he's back up. I will keep a watchful eye on this. He's not streaming on Radar Mega right now, but he is in some very heavy rain with that cell. Actually, I'm sorry. That's the wrong circle. Let me show you that again. He is... Let me have this down. Let's take that down. So, whoops. Let me turn that off there a little bit. And I want to zoom in a little bit closer. Yeah, he's getting awfully close. Dangerous. Brad's been doing this a lot. He's been getting very close. This is Brad right here. This is Brad. That camera view you're seeing right there. This is Brad. This is him right here. He is trying to intercept this big glob, this big tornado here. But again, it looks like he's in a situation where it is rain wrapped. Not a smart place to be. Not a good place to be. Not an optimal place to be, that's for sure. Sorry about that. Let me switch over, because when I go to reflectivity, see, he's stuck in the heavy rain. So, as he's trying to intercept that storm. So, what's dangerous about that is you're not going to see it. You're going to come right up on top of it, and then, boom. I've seen accidents happen with this. I had a storm chaser buddy of mine get in a situation like this where he got his car flipped because he got too close, and it was in a rain wrap situation just like this one. And see a guy flashing his lights there. Was that an emergency vehicle? Oh, he just had his flashers on. Okay. So, but this is where he's at. I'm sorry. I was talking about the image, didn't have it over. So he's going to intercept that big tornado there. But it is not an optimal place to be. Let me go back over to the higher velocity here. Okay, he's heading northward. He's trying to get out. Okay, he's heading northward. So, all right, there's your image there from Brad, and here's where he's at. It looks like he's heading northward. He's heading north up on 59, and the storm is behind him. He's trying to get into better position. So he is heading north to try to get ahead of this tornado. To see if he can get out of the soup. But you can see that tornado sitting right back in here, very, very ominously right through here. And he is heading northward. He's going up 59. We'll see how far north he's going to go, or if he's going to try to take a turn here and go this way. I was kind of watching him closely. So go back over here to the video. Like I said, I don't like chasing into the rain. That's a dangerous situation here. Yeah, Cookie goes, he's crazy. Yeah, well, somebody's got to do it. Got to keep us informed, right? All right. And I'm in St. Clair County below Henry. Fingers crossed it misses. Pewee, I think you're going to be okay. I think it will. We're looking back on that Missouri tornado. We'll look on that here in just a second. So there is... Manila right there. Okay, so he's getting really close to the middle. Looks like did he keep going straight? Looks like he is. I'm going a little closer here. Yes, he did take a turn. He made a turn. He's to the right. So you just told him to make the right turn, and he's going that way. So here it is right there. You can see it right here. Looks like they just issued a new warning. Looks like that's a severe thunderstorm warning they just issued on top of the tornado warning. The tornado is moving out of that warning area, but there's still some heavy thunderstorms coming up from behind it. So that's what's coming up there. So here's our storm chaser. He's going this way. He's going down 141. He's awfully doggone close. So let's look at the camera. We'll watch this closely here as Brad here is in intercept mode, but he's tracking through some very heavy rain. This is Brad Arnold's his name. I use him from time to time, but don't know if he's far enough north yet though. We got a lighting in there. Woof. A lot of lighting. Looks like it's getting ready to head. This is the bad news. Looks like it's going to go right over Manila. Look at this here. Look at this. You see all the again. You see the cluster of little roads and stuff in here. This little enclave in here. This major tornado may just go right over the town of Manila here, and get ready to cross 141. He may be out of position here. Not quite fast enough to get down to it. He's slowing down and pulling over. Goes back over to his camera here. He's slowing down. I can't see too much there. Kind of watching here a little bit. And he's just off to the right. But that's not a good place to be. I really don't think that is. Your rain wrap like that. Yeah, I'm watching this chat too, and they're saying the same thing I am. It's a rain wrap tornado. You're not going to see it until you're damn near on it. So, this is a very bad place to be right now. Oh, for those who are watching, I got a couple folks who can continue to watch this, and I appreciate this. People kind of come in and they come out. And as they do so, I want to welcome you to the Weather Nerds channel. And if you would consider subscribing to the channel, I do appreciate it. As we're doing this severe weather coverage, I was watching this major tornado here kind of coming up into the town of Manila. There's a storm chaser on intercept on this. We're kind of watching this closely. We've already observed 2 tornadoes. One that went through a town. Another one looks like, look, ooh, he's getting some breaks in the clouds. So you might see something here. And we've seen 2 tornadoes live on the channel here so far today. There's been that kind of activity. And now, oh, he's getting a little bit of a break here. Let's look at this. Look at here. Starting to get some breaks in the clouds. Let's see if he's actually going to see anything here. He's getting out of the rain shaft here a little bit. Watching very closely. He's intercepted a few tornadoes, but as I was looking earlier, his stream to Weather Omega has been down. And then when I checked on his camera, I couldn't see it there either. So he's getting some breaks in the clouds there. He's looking over to the right. Let's see if we can see this thing or not. He's getting some breaks. I think it's going to be further off toward the right there. I think it's just off the corner of the screen. Should he? I don't think so. I think he may try to get out of that. Oh, there it starts buffering again. Boy, he's awfully close. I think it's just over to the right. Let's stay on this shot here. I see the low-hanging wall cloud. It may be off the ground now. Well, I see it there. There's something there. See the low-hanging wall cloud there, and he's buffering again. He was asking the question, should he stop? He's getting awfully close to where he might want to. And show here is in proximity. Yeah, he's very close. Look at where he's at right here. Here's the proximity here. He's right there. Look at the yellow. This thing's just gone right over the town of Manila. Went right over the town of Manila. Now, hopefully that's been elevated. Maybe it came off the ground some. But there it is here to the right. Very dark wall cloud here to the right. It's spinning. He's awfully close. But I think this may be off the ground now, which is good news. This may be just a big, large rotating wall cloud at this point. Kind of watching here with you guys. Let me clear out the... I'm going to pull out a little bit more. He is awfully close. Let's see if he gets anything here. Again, he's in a buffering zone again. And he's had this problem on and off. I've been going back and forth on this. Watch. So this is where he's at. He's kind of looking through here. I see a couple of these other storms coming up behind this cell. Let's see what Aaron's showing. He's out in open clear right now. But he's not seeing anything with that as well. They're chasing that big cell. And his storm's not there. But this is what... Oh, he's back streaming again. It's back to the right of him. I would probably stop at this point and try to turn around. Because, I don't know. It may have gone by him already. But I think this may have come off the ground. It may be elevated. May have let's see where he turns here. It's hard to tell with his camera. He's turned back around. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there it is, right there. There's the base. Okay, so we got a large rotating wall cloud. It is dead center of your screen, right there. There it is. It's off the ground. So it looks like it's off the ground. There's the funnel spinning right there in front of you, right there. It's right over the town of Manila. There's that spinning suit. See that spinning? You can see it very well. There it is. Large cell tornado, like right there. I can't tell if it's on the ground. It looks like it might be off the ground. It may have lifted up, but you clearly see that spin. Very large spin right there in front of you. He just crossed that road. Yeah, tornado. Yeah, there it's on the ground. Tornado on the ground right there. Dead center. This is the fourth one we've seen today, folks. Fourth one, and I had to go find his camera. There's the tornado. It is getting ready to pass over the road. He's going to head right for it. It's passing in front of him. He's not going to get too close there, but right there in front of you, there's the tornado. Large wedge tornado on the ground, moving right to left. Look at the spin there. Getting ready to cross the highway. He's zooming in on it. Yep. Big tornado. Look at that spin. Large wedge tornado on the ground. Don't get too close, Brad. You're getting into the damn rain. Back off. Back off. Yeah. There it is. Big wedge tornado. Just like the other one we saw. Got a big, large wedge tornado on the ground. It just went over the town of Manila, and now it's moving over to the right. So it just crossed that highway he was just on. He turned back around, and there it is. It's now crossed the major highway. That is, what road is that? That's Highway 141. That's 141. Now, he's probably going to take a left and try to go north and try to get out ahead of it. So there you go. Here, we just saw that live right there. As that tornado just went right by, went across 141 with that big wedge tornado. And that's continuing to move to the north. So we just got confirmation. It was a big rotation in there as that was going by. Good job, Brad. I'm glad I was able to find you there and get your stuff in there. That was a large wedge tornado we just saw move through that area. That's the third one we've seen. Yeah, that's what I would say. Uh-oh. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, that's among other words I would say. I didn't have his volume up, so I just was watching this. Looks like he's going to try to intercept going back to the north on that. All right, we got some new warnings that are coming out here. I'm hearing the alerts going off. So I'll keep watching his camera here. And we got a new tornado, severe thunderstorm watch. Just got a warning that got issued down here to the south. This one is for Western Worth, Northern Eastern Gentry, and Eastern Nodaway? I guess that's Nodaway in Missouri. Yeah, I just got that new warning in there. So, but this one here, we got a couple of storm chasers here. It looks like they're up near Denson here. The chasers continue to chase this big storm. And you can kind of see a little bit there. Still on the horizon there to your left. That's that wedge tornado on the ground. Large wedge tornado on the ground. Been absorbed. It just went over the town of Manila. Hopefully did not cause any major damage there as it went over that town. Looks like it should stay to the east or to the right or east of Denson right now. So there's where the storm is. Pull out of here a little bit. So it looks like it's getting harder and harder to see. I think it's lifted up. I think it's become a kind of a broad rotating wall cloud. That signature does not look nearly as impressive as it did earlier. As you can kind of tell, as it's also getting a little bit further from the radar. Let's see what Debson's here seeing here. Brandon Coptic, he's trying to intercept that same storm. He's a little bit further away. Starting to get late now. It is 7:39 Eastern. It's kind of snuck up on me how quickly this time's gone by. So he's kind of stuck in the rain right now. But this is like a memorable day, especially across Nebraska and Iowa, with these long track tornadoes that have come through here. Been quite significant. Well, Cookie, I appreciate your support there, brother. Thank you very much. I'm a little cookie myself. But these guys chasing these storms, there are eyes and ears out there. They do serve a very vital purpose. And a few of these guys have stopped to help damage to homes. And we've seen some of the towns have been flattened. There's going to be a lot of damage footage you're going to see that's just going to come out of this for the next day or so. As I kind of watch people come in and come out watching our coverage here on the Weather Nerds channel. If you want to see, again, we're still watching this big cell here. We got a storm chaser here. This is Brad. Oh, there it is right there. Looks like we got the tornado still touching on the ground right there, dead center. Looks like we may have a tornado there kind of still spinning up on the ground. We've been watching this one for a while. Looks like to me it is. It looks like a rotating wall cloud. Big, broad, rotating wall cloud. It is very close to the ground. But you see it there. Hard to tell. It's a little bit rain wrapped, but you got that tornado. Looks like dead center of your screen right there. So, again, if you're new to the channel, one of my giveaways I'm doing is I want to give away some weather radios to everybody who subscribes to the channel. Just my way to try to increase my subscriber base a little bit, and when I get to a certain number, I'm going to be giving away free weather radios. I got 8 of them that I'm going to be giving away. So I'm going to pick subscribers at random. It looks like we lost that camera. Let's go back over to Radar Mega here. This is the cell and that's been spinning. It looks like to me it has lifted up a little bit. I think it's a broad rotating large wall cloud, but it's very low to the ground. So it's not as concentric as it was earlier when we saw it go through a couple of the towns earlier. So got a couple of these storm spotters here that are trying to intercept to see. Brandon's one of my main guys I like to use a lot here. And he's stuck in the rain, and that's been a bit of a challenge for some of this. Yep, you see some of these. I see the cops there off to the side of the road here. That looks like just the emergency managers there. Hearing another alert. Let's let me back up here and make sure there's nothing in this immediate area that we're looking at. Where's the new warning come out here? Up down here. Yeah, we're getting these up near Little Rock. Let's go down here and see what's going on down here. Let me get over to velocity mode here. See all these storms down to the south. Yeah, I got a little squall line, pretty good squall line here coming through Arkansas right now. This is a tornado warning. This is a severe thunderstorm warning here on these. Grant, Saline, Hot Springs, Pulaski till 7:30. So you see the squall line on the southern part of this line. But you had different segments, Arkansas and Louisiana, that little segment. Then you have these ones up here near, have these tornadic cells that's been out here. This one just got issued here. Radar indicated. Let's look at the velocity on this cell too. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's a nice looking one. Yeah, this is down in Missouri. We got a pretty good cell here. Yeah, very nice strong rotation on this one. Getting near the Appleton City area. There's your tornado right through here. Yep, and new warning just came out as I was just highlighting that. Yep, new warning. Radar indicated here, southwestern Henry County and southeastern Bates County goes till 7:30 on that cell. This tornado was located near Appleton City or 13 miles east of Rich Hill, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we got a tornado there. That looks like a pretty impressive one. That one's had a history of producing a tornado too. Hopefully it didn't cause any problems when it went over Rich Hill. And now coming into the Richland area here. Kind of look at Appleton. Again, when I look at Appleton, you see all these little these small little roads in here. Again, you get that's an enclave of people, and that's heading right for Appleton right now. I hope they're taking immediate shelter in that region. That's a tornado there just south of Pleasant Gap and near Hudson. This is in Missouri, away from the other storms that we've been watching up in Nebraska and Iowa. So that is the one to continue to watch for that cell there. So we got another warning here. So make sure it's up to the north. Oh, new tornado warning here to the north. Okay, let me get over here, back over to the Omaha radar here. I see we got a new. I mean New tornado warning. That's up where. That's that cell that's moving to the north. Okay, so this is where those chasers are. So it's observed tornado on the ground. Northeastern Crawford County. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 5 miles southwest of Vail or 5 miles east of Denson, moving north at 30. So that's where the storm chaser guys are going. This is Brandon. He's stuck in the soup right now. Oops, his camera just went away. Let's try Vince. Let's see if Vince's camera. He's stuck in the rain too. Not looking pretty good there. He's stuck in the rain. And let's see if Brandon's camera comes back. Nope. But we still got, he's south of the cell. This is the other one. This is Brad's camera. Continuing to move and intercept this large tornado. Coming up toward the Vail area. I'm going to look at my cross section while you guys are looking at that real quick. I'm not looking at radar scope here in a hot minute, so let's double check this. That's Vail. Oops, that's a cell here to the north. It's definitely getting harder to see. It looks like broader rotation to me. All right, so this is the cross section here. All right, so what I'm looking at is you still got this rotation here. It's rotating up here toward the north, going up toward the Vail area. Let's go back to weather Omega. I got another alert that just came out. So I'll go back over to reflectivity mode here a little bit. Ooh, that's an impressive squall line. Look at that squall line. Look at that. That's hailers all up in there. That is some heavy hail. Well, you see that purple all in there? That's some heavy, hairy thunderstorm right through there. All right, we pull back out here, make sure I'm not missing any new warning. Looks like they're all to the south. Trying to scan, trying to stay up ahead of the stuff as best I can. Looks like things are starting to settle down a little bit. Okay, that was up here. Here's that warning. It was up here. There it was. That's radar indicated. That's radar indicated on 14 miles on that. That's too far away. That's a crappy radar. There's that one. Looking at the... Oh yeah, clearly got two spins there. You can see those very nicely. And of course they update their little algorithm as it's going on. We got two tornado spin-ups here. One near gravity looks like. Whoops. Got a spin up there. And we got one here just south of Prescott. So I got two tornado warnings there on two different cells. So, still want to watch these guys up here near Omaha. Like everybody's intercepting this cell here. Let's watch it. There's Vince's camera. Let's see what he's got on this cell. This has been a long track tornado, and he's turning back around. Let's see if he can see this. It's getting kind of late. Getting kind of late in the day to see. Starting to get a little dark. And we got more stuff to do tomorrow, folks. I mean, this. It looks like his camera just went away. Let's see if Brandon's camera also went away. So they're kind of getting a bad cell area out there. So I was just for reminding folks again. Let me make sure this has not been updated. Just want to make sure it's been refreshed. No, it still there. Now it's kind of weird because this is not done. We've got what we had today. And this is what we got to look forward to for tomorrow. I mean, all the way from northern Michigan, stretching all the way back down into Texas. Look at that enhanced area again. Iowa, Missouri, almost the same area. It's been just a little further south. That got hit today. Going to get hit again tomorrow for Kansas, Oklahoma, and back into northern Texas. So we got a lot more stuff to go in here for tomorrow as well. And I will be kind of watching it to see when the best time to try to get on here. And try to pace myself. This is kind of tough because when you're doing this kind of wall-to-wall coverage and you get, obviously the voice starts to go a little bit. Keep the lubricants here. Trying to see if these guys, let me look back at Brad's camera. I've not looked at his stuff in a while. Oh boy, he's got some dark clouds there. Can't see anything. If there's anything there, it's going to be dead center, dead front of wherever he's at. A lot of lightning, getting awfully dark. The storm chasers are not stupid. A lot of them will tend to shut down when it starts getting too dark because it gets too dangerous. You can't really see much of anything. It's even harder when it becomes rain wrapped. A lot of these big tornadoes today, from time to time, have been rain wrapped and been very difficult to see. And it looks where he's at, just to kind of give you an idea. I'm going to zoom in on this area. This is a large rotating wall cloud in here. He's sitting right here. What you just saw with that video, here is Brad's camera. He's traveling north. He's right here. And then we got the two other guys back here. So they're watching whatever's left of that broad rotating. They may be actually in it because this thing was just so huge, kind of broad rotating around in the middle of this thing. So go back over to Brad's camera here. And I'll see if these other guys look like Brandon's Coptic is. Well, he stopped for the moment. Let's see what he's in the rain. It's hard to see his stuff. Here's the other camera shot. He's not in the rain. Kind of watching the trees a little bit too to see if they show an indication of kind of the inlet flow of the wind. A lot of that lightning there. And I'm watching the clouds as we speak. Numbers are still elevated, not as high as they were earlier. We still got 6 tornado warnings out there and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, but we are losing the heat at the prime heating of the day. And when we do that, the atmosphere tends to settle down just a little bit. Let's see where he's pointing to the south here. Can't see much there. Yeah, I think these guys are out of position. I don't think we're going to get anything more in there. I really don't. I think this has become a very broad rotating wall cloud at this point, and there's no tornado in there to be seen. That's it, and at least that's what the radar looks like to me. Let me look at the radar scope here again. Yeah, still might be something near Vale though. Here's this. Looks like there might be something down the road from him. Look where Vale is. Again, you're kind of looking in this area. But again, the same problem though. You notice it's we're in the rain over here. Stuck in the rain. Solid look today. Now, if he gets out ahead of the rain and you get that clearing level, then you can kind of look back and you kind of see where things are going to be going on. So, let me take this off single mode, go back to single mode, and we'll pull back out here a little bit. So we're kind of, it looks like everything's out of Nebraska is kind of looking all right now. I'll come back to him in a second. So this is, again, we're kind of looking at where the warnings are. You got those 2 warnings up here to the north. So we got these 2 here. We got these 2 down here to the east of Des Moines. It's like Connor's back on the interstate again. And let me see. We float that through there. Let me animate that. So right now, Des Moines okay. I mean, you can look at the quad here chart. Des Moines is quiet for the moment, but you got those storms off to the south and east there. So Des Moines there in the bottom right-hand corner. And there's my storm chasers out there kind of looking around. They're all kind of over in Iowa right now. I didn't update their chase locations. Yeah, everything's kind of over. Nebraska's cleared out now. Everything's over in Iowa with these storms, and also up into Missouri as well. So look at the spin here. Look at here's the regional kind of lookout here. You can see the spin around that area of low pressure. That's setting up those tornado warnings there across Missouri and into Iowa now. So Nebraska's settled down. Kansas is kind of settling down a little bit. Looks like things are pulling out of there. And all being generated by the big storm here. You can see it so nicely here. Make sure this is updated because it looks so nicely revealed in here. Let me get this thing playing. I mean, this is what's been responsible. You see that big pinwheel, that big low that's been spinning up there. Thunderstorms from Texas, Arkansas, through Missouri, through Iowa, and then we got that other piece coming in behind it that we're gonna get to watch for tomorrow. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. Let me go back to Radar Omega here. Oh, he is looking out there. Let me go back to Omega here. He's shooting in the direction of where that rotating wall cloud's at, just to give you an idea. But again, it's flat, it's rainy, and you can't see it very well. There could be a tornado that you see to the left here. You see this kind of looks like the wall here. It might be something right in here, down here on the surface, because you can see the rain kind of comes up and then it disappears. So that's where he's looking. At least this has got out in the open, so you see how it lowers. It comes all the way down. See it? There it goes all the way down, and then it lowers out. So if there's a big wedge tornado, it could be right in here, because you can see the wall cloud comes up, and then it goes all the way down to the ground. So as big as that thing has been showing up on the radar, that might be where it's located. It's out in no man's land, which is good, as long as it stays away from houses and stuff. But looks like a tornado there right to his right. All right, let me get off him real quick. I'm going to back up here. Go back to reflectivity mode. Looks like we're getting a bit of a squall line now. And that's a little bit... when it turns into a bit of a squall line, your tornado threat tends to decrease there a little bit. So you got this two squall lines, and then you got the stuff down here. Now the stuff down here, this is starting to concern me a little bit here. We've had one major city already gone through, and you see these tornado warnings. The chasers up here, this doesn't look as nearly bad. This stuff down here to the south is starting to make me a little nervous. So I'm going to switch over here to the Des Moines radar. As this activity is coming up toward Des Moines now. We just had this new tornado warning that got issued. This is radar indicated here. This is for Union County, southeastern Adams, and Ringgold County, northwestern Ringgold, and northeastern Taylor County. We got a cluster of these warnings all in the same area. Then we got a new warning up here too. So that's, boy, we keep going back and forth here. This one's radar indicated as well. Southeastern Crawford County, west central Carroll County. So we got that one goes till 7:30. I got two different views on that one. So quite a bit here going on. That's down where Brad. Let me see what Brad's camera looks like here. He's in position if there's anything there. Looks like at least he's out in the open now. He is out in the open. So it's starting to get dark though. And there might be something there off toward his left. So while I'm looking at that, I'm going to pull up the high-res velocity here. Yeah, I can see where they're saying. Yeah, looks like something spinning up behind here. So Brad's in position where you can see this. He's got another spin up here. Look at this. We got another spin up here. Same area that just got hit, though. That's the exact same area that just got hit. Man, I hate seeing that. Let me play this again. So we got some rotation here. Looks like Brad's trying to intercept this here. Coming south. So he's looking off toward that squall line coming here from the south. So he's at least away from the rain right now. And I'm looking on the horizon, just kind of see if we see any dip down here. See a pretty good rain shaft there to the right. Yeah, he's definitely heading south. He's heading right for it, toward that rotate. It could be off the ground. Could just be a rotating wall cloud. I see a couple of spotter chasers in here. I hope these guys are safe. All right, made a quick turn there. Little camera had a little bit of a delay. I'm watching his stream over here on the same side. So here's where he's coming up from the south. So, yeah, welcome to 8 o'clock. Got a couple of y'all still out there watching. I am getting a little tired, and I'm getting close to shutting it down because I'm getting a little hungry too. So, but it's been a eventful afternoon, to say the least. We've seen on this broadcast here, we've seen 3 tornadoes as they happened. We saw one in particular that was very close. Our storm chaser Connor got in front of that, really just went right in front of his camera, obliterated some houses. Looks like, oh, there's something. Yeah, I can see something there. Let me go back over here for you tornado lovers. Dead center of your screen, just to the left. Of course, as soon as I switch over, his camera starts buffering. Looks like something might be there just to his left. I'll come back to him in a minute. Let's see if his camera gets rebuffering. Oh, there it goes. All right. Looking for it. Looking. Oh, yeah. Looking right to your left. He's buffering, but there's a rotating wall cloud there, right dead center to your left. Looks like a potential tornado starting to form there, right in that area. He's coming into. This is Brad here. He is seeing something just to his left. I see his camera's buffering, but there he's right there. So he's right here, and there's something here forming that he's kind of seeing. Unfortunately, oh, there it came back again. So it looks like we got a potential tornado there just to the left. See the rain shaft to the right and dip down to the left. So we got a tornado there just to the left of his screen as he's going down that highway. So we got another tornado there. He's going to get back in the rain again. Not going to be able to see it very well. Boy, he's almost on top of it. Oh, see it there to the left. Looks like it might be a little elevated. He's going to get back in that rain shield again. He's going to see squat. Looks like a potential tornado just to his left. Let me pull back out here. Just saw new warnings that came out here. Just double checking here. Yeah, he's back in the rain shield again. Let's move back in here. So I'm really concerned about these storms here down there in Des Moines. They're getting awfully close here. We're probably about another hour or so getting into the Des Moines area. We got 2 clear spins here, 2 potential tornadoes here. There's 2 of them. One near the Cromwell area, one near the Lenox area. We got 2 tornadoes, one here in the middle of these boxes, and these getting awfully close. Continue to move up to this general direction. They could be getting up toward, again, you see where the general motion is. Could be getting awfully close to south of the Des Moines area here very shortly. Hey, appreciate it, Cookie. Thanks you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about ready. I'm getting close to shutting down myself because I got to do this again for tomorrow. So I got to pace myself a little bit. But it's been an eventful afternoon, and I do appreciate everybody who's tuned into the channel today. It's been something. Oh, we got a new warning just came out. New tornado warning just came out. For this one, this is radar indicated here. This is for northeastern Shelby County until 7:45. It's 3 miles over the Harlan, the same area that was hit earlier. God bless. Moving northeast at 45, but this is radar indicated. I see a swirl in there, but it doesn't look like something that's on the ground. It looks like something swirling in here. But that area got hit earlier with those tornadoes. And I'm watching Brad's camera, but he doesn't appear to be showing anything there. We've had numerous things here for again. I'd like to thank everybody for today. It's been a very eventful day. We have shown through, 4 tornadoes now so far today. One that was really dramatic right in front of us that went right by. Caught one the storm chaser saw. We caught that as he was intercepting the storm. We've seen several damaged houses in there. You guys are going to see a lot of storm damage on YouTube and in your local news and stuff. These storms, especially the suburbs of Omaha, got hit pretty good, and several little smaller town enclaves got hit very strongly as well with these storms. It's been an eventful day for me. New to this channel, we only launched back in October, so I appreciate the new subscribers. We picked up 6 of you this afternoon, so thank you for subscribing to the channel. and hope to continue to be a reliable product for folks to kind of tune in here and ask questions, since I'm a small guy and can hopefully can fill everybody's a lot of choices out on YouTube. Didn't realize how competitive it was out there. We got the 500-pound gorilla, and then there's everybody else. So I'm one of everybody else. So boy, Brad's getting some very heavy rain out there. I think he's finally pulling over. Yeah, you can't really see anything out in that. Not a good place to be there, brother. Go back to reflectivity mode here. Again, this is kind of turned into a squall line now. So what happens when you get squall lines is you get these little eddies that kind of will ride along the boundary and kind of ride upward. So right now I'm on the Des Moines radar because that's kind of become the prime area to be in right now. So these storm chasers will relocate again heading in for tomorrow. So we've had these watches out. I've been so busy with the warnings, I haven't even really had a chance to really show the watches and warnings all day today. It's just been that kind of active afternoon. And here's where the current watches are, just to kind of show you again how we're going here. Iowa, Missouri, into Kansas, and you got the smaller watch box down to the south. That'll be kind of getting set to expire here before too long, here in the next couple hours. So now we got another severe thunderstorm warning. We go back up Radar Omega. We got another severe thunderstorm warning here. Again, along that line, this one is for northeastern Potawatomi County again and Shelby County. I've been calling them a lot today. Those guys have been hammered so much here northeast of the summer. Look at all the tornado reports through here. In fact, I can go to the bigger picture. I can show you that. I haven't had a chance to get over here and show this, but I haven't looked at this in a while. Here you go. Check out the tornado report. Now 72. Definitely the biggest tornado report day of the year. 72, hail 59, wind damage 14. It has been that kind of afternoon. So anyway, going over to the storm spotter reports here. So I want to go ahead and enter my interactive mode here and kind of move around a little bit. So look at all the reports. Look at all the tornado reports. They've been really clustered up in here. I mean, there's just so many of them. You can see what these current warnings are. Here's one. This one's just 3 minutes ago. It's Train Spotter, tornado on the ground. So we've got confirmed tornado. That's the first one I've seen on that. Let's go ahead and switch over to that one. I just saw that pop up. So let me go back over to Radar Omega here. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground now. Back over Radar Omega here on this cell down here to the south. Let me go back to velocity mode here again. This is the town. This is the one tornado on the ground here near the Creston area. So we got a confirmed tornado on the ground with that one, getting awfully close to Des Moines. I tell you, these could be the southern suburbs of Des Moines here in the next hour or so. But confirmed tornado on the ground with that one. It could be twin tornadoes here running parallel to each other, very similar to what we saw earlier up toward the north there. You're very kind of don't do the storm to see if. Oh, look at the wind gusts. Oh, he's moving. That's all right. I was like wind gusts. I'm sitting there looking. I was like, wind gusts. He's flying though. God, he's going fast. He's with 87 miles an hour. Dude, slow down. He's speeding. He's trying to get out ahead of that. He's hauling. He's going very fast, trying to intercept that storm. But that had a tornado on the ground. We got a couple of spotters here on 80. I think Corey's trying to get in position of these other storms now. Corey was one that saw these storms earlier as they were moving down here to the south. And let's see what he's seeing here. Nothing there just yet. But these guys are getting in position. So we got these twin tornadoes here to the south of Des Moines. We got a couple of these storm chasers here trying to get in position to intercept those storms. See, I saw a new warning came out. I was making sure where it was at. Oh, it's down here near Dallas. Here's our new warning down here. I've been kind of ignoring these guys down here. So It's a new severe thunderstorm warning down here on the southern part of the line. The main effort's been up here to the north. The new tornado warning just came out. New tornado warning. That's that one we've been following for a while. That's the observed tornado. Oh, it's this one. A new tornado warning here. Radar indicated here. That is for northeastern Palomonte, eastern Shelby till 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Another tornado warning in here again. Wow. Just been one of those days. Let me go back to the Omaha radar here. Let's catch you on the back side of this. Let's go ahead and play that a little bit better. Yeah, a little rotation through there. Not a pronounced signature like we saw earlier. Not even close. But there's some rotation there. That's this cell in here. Just south of Shelby. Going over the same areas I got hit with the tornadoes earlier. That's really probably tried to see. Another warning came out. Where are we at here? Just pulling back out. Ooh, nothing new. So the stuff here near Des Moines has really got me a little concerned. Another warning. Keep hearing. Oh, that's down here to the south. Let's check this one out. This one's been tornadic too. Yeah, and there's still a tornado in there. That one's. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here on the periphery of this storm. That's for Henry County and southeastern Bates County, Ada County. This one near Montrose, that's clearly has been tornadic. It continues to rotate. Just went over the Appleton City area, and now looks like it's going to pass just south of Clinton. Hopefully, it stays out in the country land on this. But that one, these storms up here near Des Moines, of course, we talked about getting near major metropolitan areas. This one's got, and there's that storm report finally showed up on here. Let me go back up to the Des Moines radar. So we had a confirmed storm report in here. Tornado on the ground heading northeast. So this was in 2 miles west-southwest of Creston, Iowa. So we did, that's that confirmed tornado report. It took a little while for it to get in here. The other one kind of popped a little faster. I just noticed that. So the winter set is next up place and needs to be very concerned with this. Let's go back over to reflectivity mode again. God, I hate that. Once again, if there's something tornadic in there, rain wrapped. That's been a fight with some of these tornadoes. They've been rain wrapped. We've seen a few of them that we were not. We've had some wedge tornadoes, but a lot of these have been rain wrapped. So thank you again here, folks. I know I only got 3 people out there working, but if you have not subscribed to the channel, if you have already, give me a thumbs up. Go to the chat and say, yep, I'm a subscriber. If you haven't, consider it, please. I do appreciate you checking out my channel. Trying to see Corey here. He's got that storm to his right. He's got that big cell to the right. Very heavy cloud cover there, but it's starting to get late. And as we lose our daylight, it's going to be hard to see anything. So he's looking to the right. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive. Oh, dude, I hate when it picks lights like that. So these guys are getting in this. But we got another tornado report just popped in here. Let's see, I just noticed another one just popped in here. Tornado with debris near the hospital in Creston. Oh, I hate seeing that. Ah. Near a hospital? Please tell me it didn't hit the hospital. Oh, that's terrible. Looks like Creston took a direct hit from a tornado. Oh, that's terrible. Another severe thunderstorm warning as we were just talking. So let's go ahead and illustrate this one here. Going for southeastern Cass County and Adair County until 8 o'clock. That's just update there on that warning. And we have another one come out, or was that just that one? Let's see, I'm just pulling out here. Double checking up, just that one. All right, just double checking. Yep, that's the one we just did. Possible tornado, because there's spin. They'll always put possible tornado when there's spin in that area. We're going to see a new tornado warning probably issued here shortly. Let's go back over to velocity mode again, and we'll take a look at that. And let's go ahead and rotate here. Yeah, that looks like that just passed the north of Preston. So we've got something in here, right in here, clustered around that lightning. It is probably rain wrapped. Again, continuing to move through here. So we're going to see some new box be issued that's going to go right up in here. That'll be when the next warning-ish box will come out here very shortly. Okay, so Maxburg looks like that might get, is that a little town cluster? A little bit. You can see the little road. I always look in and look at the roads. So you got something that's going through there. They got Winterset is the county seat. All right, looks like, is he heading south now? Yeah, Corey just made the turn. He's heading south. All right, so Corey's going to intercept that storm. I'm going to stay and watch this one. Hopefully it won't get too dark to go ahead. I'm not ready to pack it up yet. I want to go ahead and see how this storm progresses here again with this next view here. We're also coming up on 300 views, which is nice. That's a nice number for me. That's good. So we got a tornado here coming up. It looks like he's heading down. Is that 169? Yeah, it's 169. So he's heading down Highway 169. Here's our tornado. We've had confirmed tornado on the ground here with this cell. It's moving this way. Winterset looks like it's going to be in the crosshairs. We'll have a new warning issued here very shortly with this storm getting awfully close. You can see Des Moines there just in the upper right-hand corner. So looks like on that current trajectory, if it was to hold that long, which is possible because these have been kind of fairly long track tornadoes here. But we got a tornado there on the ground that hit the Creston area. There's been debris reported near the hospital there. And we got a storm chaser in pursuit. We got Corey. This is Corey, right? This is Corey. Yeah, Corey was the one that caught the tornado earlier. That guy, he was. I mean, if you didn't see that earlier, I wish I could have a replay mode. And I wish I was. I guess when I go back and watch this on YouTube, if you go back and watch this on YouTube, back as it was going through Omaha, it passed right smack in front. We saw it live. It went right smack in front of him, right through the wall, and now he's in a position where he's chasing a second tornado. Yeah, a storm chase. If you get one tornado in a day, count yourself lucky. If you get two in a day, you won the damn jackpot, man. That's like winning the lottery. But he is heading to intercept this next storm. I think he's in a pretty good position. If he goes into Winterset, that's where I would set up. Try to get to the south of it and let it pass right in front of me. That's where I would like to be. So we got this tornado here. We got to intercept mode going on. I need to pull up my cross level. While you guys are looking at that, oops, sorry. I need to get my cross level up, and I need to look at that radar here. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. I want to switch to the Des Moines radar here. And we got the quad here, split here. Oh yeah, still looking very nice through there. Oh yeah. New tornado warning is going to go through here very shortly. This shows up very nice on here. So that's actually two rotations through here. Here's my cross section. Okay. Oops, let me go back to my cross section here. Sorry, wrong one. So here's my cross section. We got two tornadoes in here. Okay, we got two rotations. We got one here. Here's this one. Here's the other one to the south. This one down here. So coming up to the Maxburg area, Winterset, we'll have a new tornado warning come out here very shortly. But look to the left. You know where I put the circles are. Look at the reflectivity. All right, that tells me rain wrapped. You're not going to see it very well. Which makes it even more dangerous, especially since it's starting to get dark outside. But we will continue to watch this very closely. All right, so we know that we got rain wrap. Not going to see it very well. So we got two tornadoes and we got two rain wrap. So we're getting ready to cross the county line. There's the new tornado warning. It finally issued the new tornado. So new tornado warning just came out. Knew that was going to be issued here shortly. Madison County, northeastern Union County, and southeastern Adair County until 8 o'clock. All right. 7 miles northeast of Creston, moving northeast at 40. All right, so we got 40 miles on this. So it's moving up in this direction. So it's moving at 40 miles an hour. Calculate Duke. Maxburg in about 12 minutes. So we got 12 minutes before it gets into Maxburg. So I was just kind of seeing how close it was. So in the next 12 minutes, we're looking at into Maxburg. Sometimes I forget to use some of these great features. If you don't have Weather Omega, by the way, download it on your app. It's a great thing to have. It's a great tool to have. Very, very nice. You know, when I think about when I first started doing weather years ago, got to have this technology available like we have now at our fingertips, and to be able to launch our own weather channels and do this kind of coverage, it's awesome. I think it's awesome. It just means there's no reason for anybody to miss this stuff. So let's see what his camera here is looking like. Corey, yeah, you can still see pretty well. Still got some decent light, but I'm just not sure he's going to be able to see anything. Because looking at that radar, it looks like it's going to be rain wipes. He's heading southward. If there's a tornado, it's going to be off toward his right. All right. Got 2 tornadoes here. Oops, sorry, turn that off. So I want to see how it looks here for the intercept. We got one storm chaser coming into Winterset. We got 1 tornado. Here's our tornado just coming into McElroy, going very close to McElroy. Here's our tornado here. And we got 1 down here to the south. We got 2 twin tornadoes here moving up at about 40 miles. They're both moving at about 40 miles per hour. Coming up here from the southwest. We got 2 tornadoes among the, I think we're up 75 reports we've had so far today. What's that number up to last count? Let's see here. 76. 76 was on the last count. There it is. 76 tornado reports so far today. 60 hail reports. So we've got 2 more here we're tracking. Just coming into the southern southwest suburbs, I guess there's such thing as suburbs in Des Moines, but it's getting awfully close to Des Moines. Hopefully these things will not track. They've been long tracked. They've had a history of this, but I don't know if it's going to make it all the way up or not. Okay? So, but this is just kind of going into the extreme southeastern portion of, to the southeast of Greenville. Winterset is of the main concern. We're going here a little bit closer. So getting awfully close to Maxburg. Let's check Corey's camera out here. Nope, can't see anything just yet. He's still too far away. Pull back here, make sure we don't have any warnings in this area. Yep, new tornado warning. That's not for that cell. We got another cell. That's the 3rd one. We got 3 tornadoes here. Here's another tornado report here. Tornado reported to the southwest of Maxburg. Okay, so we got a tornado on the ground here. You see the track. So we just had a report of it was on the ground near Maxburg, approaching the Maxburg area. We just got another warning here on this cell down in the south. So we got 1 here, we've got 1 here, and then we got another here. We got 3 tornadoes right in there. Let me see if I get that a little more for it. We got 3 tornadoes here that we got. We got 1, 2, and then this broad one down here, 3. So we got 3 tornadoes now showing up with these concurrent warnings. South. Nope, nothing there. Just double checking. Double checking. So this warning's getting awfully close to Winterset. I want to see if this chaser here, before I shut down and go eat, because I'm getting very hungry. I've not eaten in a while. Looks like they got 2 of them. These don't look as big as the other ones that I was seeing. And I'm waiting to see if Corey's going to get into range to be able to see that. He's not in the rain, which is good. But as you can see, it's starting to get dark. And anything that's going to be, they're going to be off to his right. But he's not quite close enough yet. We're getting close, but not quite. He's approaching Winter Crest. And so we got this tornado down here that's been confirmed on the ground, moving up toward the Winterset area, probably be there. Let's do the calculations on this again. Let me shut that down. So we're sitting there. So it's moving. We know it's moving at about 40 miles per hour. Let's calculate that. So it's going to be in Maxburg in about 6 minutes. So just kind of moving into Maxburg. Maxburg's right there. So in 6 minutes, it's going to be there. probably about 25 minutes before it reaches up toward the Winterset area. Oops. Go away. I want you on. So, watching the storm chaser here getting into position. He's already had success with one storm today. We'll see if he'll give us a second one. We had a very dramatic one earlier on the feed. If you want to go back and look at it, I saw someone just kind of chime back in here. You can go back on the feed and see it. It was an amazing shot of this tornado that went right over the road, right in front of him. He was very, very close, and it just took out some houses and just went off toward the stuff. He went over and checked on them, make sure everybody was okay. But we got a pretty good tornado here coming into Maxburg. Maxburg's a little enclave here. I'm going real close. You kind of see the East Street, Northeast Street kind of right through here. That's Maxburg. And we got this. Look at this tornado here. Look at that. Wow. Getting awfully close. Look at that. So we got a tornado on the ground right here on G61 just to the west of Maxburg. Just coming across the line there. So we got a tornado getting very close to Maxburg. Hopefully it'll stay. It looks like it'll pass just to the west. Stay out of that little enclave there. But it'll pass Maxburg, and then we're going to see how it progresses up here into the Winterset area with this tornado. So this one has been reported on the ground. Passed right in front of some damage to a hospital for a little town there just about 20 minutes ago. So we got that one tornado, but this is one of several. There's two of them. Yeah, they got, well, here's one down here. Look at this one, just near Creston. You got another one down here. And then this one down here, Lenox. So we got three different spin-ups right along that boundary. But the problem here is when you look at the reflectivity, they're rain wrapped, folks. You're not going to see them. So it'll be interesting to see once this gets into position whether what we got here. New severe thunderstorm warning here to the north. That's along that squall line. That's become a bit of a squall line here to the north. This northern south. Look at that. It's just become a kind of an elongated squall line now coming through. So very strong, gusty winds will be coming into that one. But these tornadoes are getting very close to the Des Moines area right now. It got me a little concerned. And that's where my attention is going to focus. You can see the tornado tracks on this. Go back to velocity mode here as we're watching that tornado pass just to the west of Maxburg. I'm watching Corey. He's the storm chaser. He's right up in here. See my little hand waving there. I probably need to get my mouse to be a little bit bigger. I think I'll adjust that on my next update. See if I can make a bigger thing so when I highlight these, you can see it a little bit better. So I'll pull up Corey's camera here. I think he's probably heading south now on 169. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's a very, very nice looking cell. Looks like a potential tornado there to the left. He's heading south now, but he's got to be careful because he gets into the rain. I think he's got there could be a tornado there just to his left as he's heading southward. So while we look at that camera, I'm looking at my radar scope again. Let me clear this out. Yep, looks very nice. So, he's heading southward. I think there's a tornado in there, but I don't think he's going to be able to see it. Looks like it's just to the left. He's looking along the wall cloud there. I'm looking to see. He's getting close. He's getting close. Here's the tornado, folks. See it right here. Right there near the Maxburg area. Coming through there. And coming into Winterset. But it's very much rain wrapped in here as it's heading south. All right. I think that's going to do it for me. I think that is going to do it. I want to see if he gets this. I'm going to stay for this one, then I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Got another tornado down to the south. Got three tornadoes spinning on there potentially. Looks like these two may have merged together. Looking like he's over to the left. I think we got a tornado there just to the left. I think we got something. Over here. Like back over here to the left, right here. I see the wall. I think it's right behind that building. I think I got a tornado on the ground right over here. It's getting kind of hard to see. It's getting kind of late at night. Yeah, he's stopping right there. That's where I see the rotating roll call right through there. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Oh, he's back to the right. Yeah, he's very close. Very close. There's your rain shaft. There's the rain cloud. There's the shaft. Ooh, a lot of lighting in here. Something rotating in there, maybe. So we may got a tornado in there. It's hard to see. That's been the concern. As I was looking at the radar, they've been a bit rain wrapped. So let me get a little bit closer on this here. So here's what you're looking at. You're seeing that right there. Here's the tornado just north of Maxburg. And the storm chaser's coming down winter rest. So he stopped for the moment, but again, it looks like to me, if there's a tornado in there, it's wrapped up in the rain. You can't see it very well. Could be dead center of your screen as you're looking at that view right there. I'm kind of watching it with you guys a little bit here. I mean, right in here maybe, or it could be over here to the left. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Tremendous amount of lightning in this, nonstop. I think it's over. I think it's to the left. And the reason why I say that is because I'm looking at the cloud base and seeing if I see any kind of rotation. I can't see anything rotating dead center, but over here to the side looks like there might be. Coming right at him. Let me back off here a little bit. So he's right here, and he's looking this way. That's where he's looking toward. That's our tornado right there. We've had it confirmed on the ground. It was reported on the ground earlier as it was pulling near the Maxburg area. So you can see how this thing is kind of played out here. That's one, and then you got this other one. You got another tornado here. There's two of them. You got this one's looking stronger than this one right here. So we got two tornadoes here running in tandem. We got two tornadoes here, and Corey is intercepting one of them right now. I want to see if he gets this before I shut down for the day. I think it's to the left. I think it's over here. I think it's behind this rain shaft, and it's over here to the left. Very heavy lightning, though. Look at that. Oh, let me look at my... Yeah, that one at Maxburg, that one looks like it's weakening a little bit. This one to the south looks a little more... That one near Maxburg looks like it's definitely weakening. Yeah, look at this here. It's weakening out. I can see that clearly. It's moving closer to the radar. So this one appears to be weakening out a little bit. This is the one that Storm Chase. Look at this one's weakening. So that's this one that Storm. But this one down here still looks pretty healthy. This one down to the south. So this one. So what I think that what Corey may end up doing is he may backtrack and he's sitting right about here. So he may backtrack and try to come down this way and try to intercept this other storm because that one looks like it's weakening to me. It's kind of opened up. So. That one's weakening, but this one's getting stronger. Yeah, definitely getting stronger. This is becoming more pronounced. Oops. Right through here. Let me stop this on this one. I want to do a little bit of analysis on this one. Let's take a little look here. There's some very gusty winds in here. Let's see here. 81 mile per hour wind, yeah. 79, 79, 58. Let's see, 20. Yeah, much. But up here, not seeing that kind of wind. Yeah, this is weakened out quite a bit. So, all right, so I'm not worried about that one. That cell looks like it's weakening. Looking at the velocity, I think he's going to start moving because that one looks like it's opened up. And that is dissipating a little bit. So we got this other tornado we're going to watch here. That's coming up toward the Lomar and up toward East. So this is going to head up, continue to actually get near Lomar, up toward East Peru, and up toward Bevington. So we're talking about, it's still in the box area. You got two tornadoes in the same box. Really, you got two of them in there. You got two tornadoes in the same box right there. Where the storm chaser is looking at, he's looking at the area that's weakened off. So I don't believe that's going to be a big problem there, but he probably needs to move. That's what I would do. Oh, new warning just came out. Let's go back to Delta Omega here. Radar Omega. Switching back out here. See, I see those storm chasers moved out of the way here. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? New warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's because that's become a whole big squall line. So we got a squall line to the north. The squall line here coming into Des Moines is concerning. Look at all the tornado warning boxes in here. We got 3 spin-ups in there approaching the Des Moines area right now. Very disconcerting. New warning just came out. Where's that one? Where's that one at? Up down to the south. So we got a new. That's the severe thunderstorm warning down into our Arkansas. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm worried about this up here. I'm going to stay on this location here near Des Moines. Clearly, and these things have been hailers too. I haven't used the Ville a lot today, but I mean, look at the hail cores on these. I mean, you got some very good hail core. You got a hail core here, hail core here, hail core down here. New warning just came out as I was talking. So you got the storm down here, but numerous tornadoes around this area. He's got no camera. That's Willard Sharp. I need to look for him. He's speeding. He's doing about 80 miles an hour. So funny when you can see their wind speed. Yeah, he's doing 80. He was doing 85 earlier. He's trying to catch up with this other storm. I know where he's trying to go. He's trying to catch up with that storm here. So he's trying to catch up to this one. He's trying to catch up with that storm right there. This one's not gone. That one's gone bye-bye. I don't worry about that one anymore. But it's rain wrapped. It's in there. Let me go to my radar scope. So when I say these things are rain wrapped, I mean it. So this is our spin up, and you look at the cross section, and you know it is definitely rain wrapped in there. I see someone got a question out there. I thought somebody had a question. I thought I saw a post there. My bad. Nope. I see a couple folks been chatting pretty much this all day today. Sorry, I was just double checking, make sure I didn't have a chat. So this one looks like it's the one to the south. The one up to the north is definitely weakened out. So the area near Des Moines got to be very, very careful here. This one's had an observed tornado here for a while now. Up to 23 minutes has this one been tracking this one. Let me go back to Radar Omega again. Here as we continue to track this one tornado. Waiting to see if the storm chaser is going to move. He was in a position, or is he just going to wait there? He might just sit there and wait. No, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving now. Okay. I was looking at Corey, and he's moving to intercept the other storm, but it's getting awfully late. Can't really see that much. Getting awfully late. See a lot of lightning, heavy lightning with these storms, and that one storm he was following, it opened up. It's getting awfully late to try to. So we had these two cells. This one's weakened. This one's looking decent, but not as good as before. And the storm chaser, he's probably going to go down this way and try to intercept that storm right there. See, we got a new warning here. Let me zoom back out here. See what we got. Anything in this immediate area? Nope. down south. Nope, I'm not sure where that. Oh, that was over near Denver. I'm not worried about that one. That's over near Denver. Sorry, that's got an isolated warning over there. It's just double checking. It looks like another chaser up here. Connor. He's getting into Des Moines now, but getting awfully late in the day, that's for sure. And these storm chasers, they're gonna have to do it again tomorrow because we got a busy day again for tomorrow, folks. We're not done yet. I was showing this earlier. I'll show it again. That's for tomorrow. We got another busy day again for tomorrow. So we got more to watch here. Waiting to see if he's gonna go down 169 and see if he can intercept that other rotation. But I think it's gonna get too late for him to kind of see that sell. That's getting kind of late. Getting kind of late in there. So anyhow, I see something pop in the chat. My chat stopped working for some reason. Let me double check this here. Oh, there. Oh, that's my cousin's in there. I'm sorry. For some reason, I was sitting there. I was about Jen Majeski. Not worried about Denver. Not worried about Denver. Yeah, I saw the warning in Denver. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you there. That's my my sister-in-law there in Denver. They had a warning out in Denver. In fact, just for you, Jennifer, I'm going to talk about Denver. We'll go out there and we'll pop over to Denver and take a look. There was a warning out here near the Denver area, which is where my sister-in-law lives out there in Littleton. Yeah, they got look in there. Where's the radar beam? I'm not seeing the radar source. Oh no, where's the radar at? Looking for the radar. Sometimes Radar Omega does this to me. That stupid place to see the radar pops out. Sorry about that. I was going to show it to you, but the beam went away. Anyway, I'm not sure why it does that. It does that sometimes, but we'll look over here at drink some hot tea and honey. Yeah, I know that you mean. For some reason, my update stopped showing my stuff through there. So, Sue. I saw Sue. Sue, what you got there? Let me go back over to you again. I see Sue here asked a question. Getting scared for it to hit Wisconsin tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, Sue. You need to make sure you stay prepared up that way because this is going to stretch all the way from Michigan through Wisconsin all the way down to the south. Now, you're not in the enhanced area. You're not in the big loan area, but it's definitely one area you want to be concerned about here. I'm going to need to reboot my Radar Omega real quick, so I'm going to put you over here on my regional. For whatever reason, sometimes it blows out the doggone radar, so I have to close it down. So let me do that once again. For some reason, my Twidget stopped working. It was working earlier, but it stopped working. I have to check that too. Radar Omega's back up here. Boom. All right, let's see. There, the radar sight's up. Now I can go to Denver and take a look at Denver real quick. And we'll show you the high reflectivity. And there's our, oh yeah, definitely got a pretty good hailer there. There we go. Let me go over there. Right there is in the middle of your screen there. That is in the Heirloom Village of Sterling. That is a pretty good hailstorm there in the south area of Denver. Getting hit pretty good. Just south of the Littleton area. Getting hit pretty good. So let me show you that. Oh, sorry. Let me switch you all over there. There you go. So you can see the severe thunderstorm warning there near Denver. Big encompassing area there. And this is clearly, kind of see right through there, that is clearly a big hailstorm right through there. In fact, let's take a look at the Ville. I bet that Ville's off the chart. It wouldn't, not unheard of to see up in the mountains especially. Yep, got a little cluster of some heavy hail. Probably got 2-inch hail sitting in there, right there near the Denver area right now. There you go, Jan. I did do it. I did bring it up for you. How about that? Pretty good hailstorm there near Denver. But not the tornado stuff like we've been dealing back here toward the west. Like we got all these tornado warnings over here near the Des Moines area right now. I've been watching this storm chaser here. He's getting pretty close, Corey. And I can see a little bit pretty good through there. Let me go back to the wider view so you guys can see this a little better. So I'm going to switch over to this. There we go. So, but again, like I said, rain wrapped. Can't quite see it very well. Just to the west of you. Yes, Jennifer. Yes, it is just to your west. I see that. So I got a new warning just came out. Let me go ahead and pull out of this real quick. Corey, you're not going to be able to see nothing there, brother. All right. New severe, severe thunderstorm down here in the Little Rock area. This is a pretty good squall line there. Probably some very gusty winds all up and down this line. You can see a squall line here just to the east of Little Rock, coming through here with some pretty good heavy winds and stuff. So anyway, I do want to thank anybody that comes in after this recording or before the recording or anyone else does this live event. Been a successful event. We saw 3 live tornadoes, one very prominent one that was very close from one of the storm chasers out there. It's been an interesting afternoon, and I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I will put up my radar up again tonight. I'm going to leave it up all night and kind of watch what goes on. I do want to and put that out there so folks can kind of watch the radar overnight. But we're going to be doing this again for tomorrow in that area, a very long area here, and folks are going to be have to deal with some more severe weather for tomorrow. So for that, I want to thank everybody for watching the channel today. It's been a very entertaining, definitely the busiest tornado day we've had so far for 2024, and we'll see how things work out for tomorrow. All right, that's it for now. We'll go ahead and stop the stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, stay weather aware. All right, bye for now.